Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the worlds you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see you make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Oh my god. I'm reading the patch notes. Holy cow. Oh my god. Good morning. Oh, this is so good. Holy cow. Wow. Nice. That is awesome. That is awesome. Wow. Cannot wait for these updates to come in. Holy cow. So they did an update last night, which I wish had worked out, but apparently there was a database issue. So it was causing problems, which means that I am waiting to craft until that patch goes in. Because it looks amazing. But I need so many more bones. I think I need to go kill goblins to get their heads so that I could fix my craft eventually. I mean, not a big deal. Probably not a big deal. Wait for this patch to come in. So we'll have to keep an eye out because they're gonna patch at some point today, no doubt. Good morning, Mordred. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for the updates. So excited! Alright, see you later, Mordred. Thanks again. I appreciate you. Good morning, Hedge. Did you guys see the updates that, so apparently last night at like 5:30 a.m. Eastern, or 5:30 Eastern, something like that, they put in the patch notes. So they had to walk them back. They put them in, but then there was a database issue that was causing some lag. So then they brought them down again because they wanted to make sure that it was safe. Because the database error, it can be bad. Like a database error could potentially cause seriously very bad things happening. And you know that rollback I mentioned yesterday? A database error could cause a rollback. None of us want that. Because it could just be really bad. So they brought it back down again. And they were trying to do a new fix. And it will probably be redone tomorrow, which means if that was today, so it'll be, yeah, they went back to the previous update, so the new one will be coming sometime later today. Well, I guess like 5:30 a.m. So maybe 5:30. So we'll see it tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully about the same time tomorrow. They just have to fix whatever the problem is. But I'm so excited. Holy cow. Some of that stuff looks incredible. Like oh, I can't wait. Like when you drop scraps on the ground, they should look like scraps. Drop a torch, it should look like a torch. And you know, you drop a weapon, it'll look like a weapon on the ground. They're not gonna look, armor will still look like a bag, but a lot of things aren't gonna look like bags anymore. They're gonna look like actually what they are on the ground when you drop them. That's amazing. That is so, I mean, okay, you know, that seems like something small, but that is so cool. That is so cool. And crafting, it's gonna return, if you fail, it's gonna return either some components or something different. Returning something is fantastic. This bank problem is gonna be resolved. Alright. I have a lot of limestone. I need a ridiculous amount of iron. I need a lot of bone chips and iron. Bone chips would be the... Although this might make enough to finish off my iron, I don't know. I also need to deal with the hide. I don't want to do any crafting right now, though. I want to wait for that update. So, let's see. What do I do? Let's put this stuff away in the bank. Let me go get some food. fill the, get the meats. Food and buy something to drink. Okay. And then this is gonna stop happening where you're not gonna be able to interact. All the updates. Did it say something about that? Let me look. It said, like, holy cow, like, itemization has received a big pass. That was just one note, and it was huge. NPC drop rates and drops have been modified significantly, which will be interesting because I want to see, like, a named that we have farmed often, so we kind of have an idea how often it drops. I want to see that. And item stats have been modified significantly. So that means that, you know, some things that, I don't know if it's crafted items. So none of the stuff is in. It's been reverted because of the database issue. There's one change that's in there that doesn't, I don't know if it seems significant, but I absolutely freaking love it. You're filthy casual. 90 stream. Dude, that's not a filthy casual. I appreciate it. Thank you. But hell levels have been moved to 24, 29, so forth. So the level before the big level. That is so nice, because he might not be Admiral Curious anymore. Well, no, he'll, yeah, he might actually drop his rare and his uncommon more often. Or he could drop something else and then drop the Curious less often. So he I don't know. We'll see how that is. I'm pretty excited either way. I don't like getting a named and it not dropping one of its items. So I don't, especially considering that named don't necessarily spawn that often. Like, you could wait an hour and not get a named. And it would really suck to do that and him not drop something. But it also sucks to kill the same named over and over again for, like, multiple hours and get the same item every time. So we'll see. They did change it before, so we'll see what happens with that. And it could also not necessarily be just named specific. But the hell level thing, yes, please bring it on. Because right now it's like, for me, level 40 I would be in a hell level, but level 39 being in the hell level, and then I get to 40, it's like, hell yeah, I got to level 40 and I'm out of this hell level. It's like a double bonus all at once. Instead of, oh, yay, I got to 40. I'm in a hell level now. This kind of sucks. Stat items are under the which part? Out of the content section. New experimental crafted magic items added. Added crafted magic equipment experimental recipes. Tincture of sagacity now increases spell damage as well as spell haste. Nice. That makes it seem like you can experiment. That would be nice. But experimenting? Does that mean it was a good idea for me to keep that corrupted leather? Because what if I can use the same recipe or experiment with the corrupted leather to make a corrupted piece? Wouldn't that be cool? If I could, like, find the recipe and replace the leather with the corrupted and make that. So I can actually make the corrupted leather. That would be very, very cool. There's so many really cool things, honestly. There's just... oh my goodness. I am so excited. Spider posted some comments about it in Discord, and I was like, wait, did it happen last night? And then I was like, wait, no, it reverted. Oh, so far everything is good. But we don't know yet because they had to revert it. So it's not in yet. It won't be in until tomorrow. But I'm very excited. I just job with base stats and you experiment to add. Wait, they're in? What? Is that different? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay. Everything else, like, I don't know what... I don't know, because I don't know what... No, these all look the same. I can't tell. How would I know what's changed? So like the other stuff changed, right? I think this changed. I think it has one more agility. Because I think it was 222. Hello, Carmel. That obviously can't change because it's... Oh. Sure it's the same? I don't think anything of mine has changed. Yeah, no, this is the same. I think all my stuff's the same. That feels different. That seems different. I feel like it was less int. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I don't know, because I'm not... You know what? I think I posted a picture or something somewhere. Let me check against that. Let me see if I can find... Good morning, Exa. See if I can find... Oh, shoot. Oh no, this is very different. Same AC, gained 1 stamina, gained 1 dex. This one I think is the same. This one is the same. This is the same. That is different. I don't think the damage, well, I don't think the damage stuff changed. What? So the itemization is in, but none of the other stuff is in, right? Like the damage caps, all that stuff isn't in. This changed. This is suddenly a much better chess piece. It gained 2 stamina and 5 mana from what it was, and 1 wisdom. Holy shit. This is actually now a really good chess piece. And I think the hat's the same. Yeah, okay. And that's the same. The legs stayed the same. Yeah, these stayed the same. Holy cow, that cuirass is now sexy. Like, it's actually really nice. Holy cow. Oh. Yeah, Arthax is like, I want that chess piece. And you already have one. It's so good now. Oh my goodness. Alright, now I want to check see. This one in here. Nope, stays the same. So I wonder what all got changed. Hello, cat. Thank you. You're so quiet. But none of the crafting came in, right? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god. Was it at least a good piece? I bet it had like 100 AC. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't have any other items in my bank that are waiting. Okay, the crafting, this is definitely not fit yet because does it mez opponents? It does something. Oh my gosh. Now enjoy the view of the muffins. I would have, oh my god, if I got that, wow. Is it at least good stats? So I got an emote yesterday from watching the thing. I don't know where it is. Which... It was really cool. Like, we got a new emote for watching the whole... I don't know what it is or where it is. Okay, that's good. At least it's got good stats. That's good. Man, I don't know what to do now. I feel... Now I want to go and farm a bunch of stuff to see what's different. But it doesn't seem to matter what level it is. Well, first of all, First I need to do the food thing, because I need to get food. Because I am running low on food, and I also need water. And I need to check if there's any bone chips for sale. Because I need all the bone chips. I need so many bone chips. Yeah, but what about when you're not around? Oh, bone chips. Alright, raw orc meat. I wish we had recipes for the thing meats. I need to make a bunch of hide backpacks for my bank. But I want to wait to do that stuff until they do the update because there's gonna be... There's other changes coming in. You have 80 wisdom? Really? That's crazy. Is that good? That's good, right? I have 53 strength. I don't remember having that much strength. I don't know how much strength I have. That's with the Fury. I have 37. I think that's normal. I don't think it... I mean, I'm sure it went up by a little bit. I have 40 dex. I got more dex, that's for sure. 35 agility. 38 stamina. I got some agility. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, this patch is so good. I can't wait for it to like, for the rest of it to come in. I'm sure that once they figure out the problem, they'll push it right away. That'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to the crafting overhaul. Yeah, I saw that. It'll probably be tomorrow. That's kind of when I was expecting it. So, like, this little extra bit now is just... Oh my goodness, that chess piece. Like, before it was... Okay, it's... Yeah. Now it's just so good. Like, the extra pieces of stamina and stuff is really good. Meat. It's ongoing. It's definitely ongoing. Some more. It's something that, when they get it, then they push out a patch, then there'll be one. So the last patch was like about 2 weeks ago. They'll probably have one another... They might have another big one at the end of the month. Which will have, like, a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, so I would say end of the month, maybe we'll get another really big one. And then we'll probably have about 2 weeks to find anything funky with that one. And then they might push out like a bug fix patch for all of that, and then they'll turn the servers off. And then we'll cry for 1 to 2 weeks. You don't like my eating of racial meats? You don't like that? Don't have it. Oh, good idea. I do like that these look like, not slices of bread, but they look like, tortillas. Halfling 80 human meat just feels right. 2 weeks of hightail. Yes. As long as we can get the hightail server, like, and unfortunately that's not something I have any control over. My character is very, very stuck, but it requires very specific things to happen that I can't do. I tried to log in the other day again, but... So there's also... although Hightail is really good. But that would literally be me just standing there crafting. I mean, building for... And rebuilding and undoing and redoing. For weeks on end. No, not with this. That's what I was hoping there was a recipe for it somewhere. But because it's one of the racial meats, they got rid of there's no longer a recipe for them. There used to be a recipe for it, so you can't do that. So that has to be one at a time, which is super frustrating. What would be cool? How do you season your long pig? I don't know. How do I season my long pig? How do I do that? And how are you doing, Nomad? How do I season a long pig? How goes the van? You're taking time off to work on the van, right? Oh, gotcha. I thought pigs were the orcs. No, pigs are the dwarves. That's right. The dwarves are pigs. Although, honestly, I think dwarves look more like turkeys. For being honest, the dwarves look more like turkeys. put them in order of how many I've got. Alright, I'm gonna have food for a while. You know what'd be really cool? Okay, nice. I'm going on the do not. I've got Wood Elf, Ashira, Orc, Goblin, Human, and more Orc. I'm not a racist eater. I eat all meats. Except Halfling. But I haven't found a Halfling. I don't know if I'd like Halfling. But that would make me a cannibal, and I'm not a cannibal. But what would actually be really cool is if we didn't just have a recipe, we could put things in to combine them to make stuff, and it would be a lot more intense on their side. Oh, like a turkey, So think about what a turkey looks like, right? It's short and really wide. You know, don't something, and isn't that what dwarves look like? We're talking about. We've already discussed what each race looks like as a piece of meat. And feathers anywhere looking at. Actually, I was thinking about that. Halflings could be the turkeys because remember the turkey, and then the gnome is the goblin is the wait. Who was it? Who's smaller than only the gnome is smaller, right? So yeah, so the dwarf has to be the turkey. The gnome is well, not the gnome. The goblin is the duck, and the gnome is the chicken. Then you have the turducken. We discussed this. Okay, so I need to put those in the bank, and then I need to go. Halfling is too fatty to be turkey. Yes, halfling is too fatty to be turkey. We're like the, you know, the little baby pigs that people take in their house? We're like one of them. That's what we are. Okay, let's put money in the bank. So what should we do today? Because I don't want to do crafting. I was planning on trying to, like, get... But I don't know if I should. Halfling will be a lamb? Oh, that sounds good. Are lamb fatty? I don't think these are in yet, but I'm gonna go check anyway. You know what I need to do? I need to kill a lot of wolves. I need to just kill a lot of wolves. Okay, well then yeah. Halfling would be a perfect lamb. Halfling are definitely lambs then. Arthax is sitting over there shaking his head, thinking about how he's gonna have halfling brisket. Okay, so that's that. Take a look at this. I don't think there's... So you'd make the basic item and then have a chance to enchant it, right? Would be what it would be. So instead of being like this, which I feel like is better than it. That is way better than this chest. Well, that's different. I shouldn't say way better, but that is much more appealing than the Admiral's cuirass. And I don't think it used to be that good. Check out the iron legs. The iron legs are exactly the same, only one mana. They're even better than the cuirass, which is way better than these greaves. What about just the regular iron greaves? The iron plate greaves are a little bit less, but are the enchanted ones are very lovely. What about the steel when I get to steel? I don't think I can do... Yeah, I can't make the steel. The hat is... really good. I think all the hats are the same, aren't they? They all do the same stats. Let me look at the... Like, they do the same, not this exact same stat things. Does int and stamina? Yeah, it does int and stamina. It's just adding AC and a stat, the stat points go up. Okay, so it's the same. It's kind of nice. Now you want lamb? Yeah, lamb is good. I mean, it was just Easter. '63 strength with my buff going. That's pretty nice. Man, holy cow. Just a little bit. Wow, that's... Oh, man, he is being a thing today. Let me come into the bank. He's being so noisy. Oh, thanks. That's what he needs right now is, holy cow, where do you get these? Are you just, where are you mining? I'm gonna put those in. He's gonna very much appreciate those. Thank you. Everywhere? Okay. Yeah, I need to do a lot of that too. But I think I want to go and try and kill things. You told him last night? Okay. Yeah, he'll be on in a bit probably. He works from home today. So he should be able to be on like when things stop being insane. I need to go... I don't know. What other piece of gear can I go try to find? There was some nice stuff and I don't know. So we did settle on everybody's got their classes for the first early part of early access. Arthex went over, we forced him to decide what everyone was gonna play. So he like wrote it all up, figured out a spreadsheet, analyzed it, spent some time looking at it. And that, oh, but that's unique. Oh, Beastarker Shreds, okay. That's the same. What is this? What is that? That looks, it looks really nice. And yeah, so he's going to be... Arthex is gonna go Shadow Knight when early access launches. He's gonna go Shadow Knight. Torque is going Enchanter. I'm Ranger. Merida is Druid. Rain is Shaman. And Whoopi is Elementalist. ET, I think he's going Monk. And we're gonna try and get some more people so that there can be a second group going, or a third, so that, like, other folks in the guild. Oh no. Oh, that is... Oh, ouch. Ouch. That's very painful, Nomad. I've had that happen before. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. This dog right now is driving me insane. Be right back. I'm not sure. He just gets this way. What was I doing over here? Oh, heading to dungeon. No, that's fine. So Smiter actually works when he's able to play. He plays overnights. So I know that there are some folks that play overnights that are only available in overnights, and oh no. Oh no, man, that's terrible. I am so sorry. That really sucks a lot. But at least you still got your credit card? Maybe? Yeah, so I mean, if I really encourage you to, like, make a post, say, hey, I worked this hours. Because there are some folks who play in the evenings, there are some folks who have a very flexible schedule and can play any time of day or night. And then that way, you know, you guys can hopefully coordinate and figure out, yeah, okay, we got this, we got that. I'm playing this, I'm playing that. Oh, I wanted wolves. That's what I want. I want wolf. I need pelts. Someone suggested up there for bones, but I need the pelts more than anything. Oh. Good morning, Spoon. Like Spoon. You can see what time he plays. And, I know Malk plays during... I want to say Malk plays during the mornings. Because he used to. So it would be really awesome if we could get some more folks. Like, even if it's only, like, 3 or 4 people that, you know, all play at the same time, and then as people log in, or just picking up random people's... With 1 spoon or 2? Oh, 2 spoons, man. You gotta do the drums with the 2 spoons. Your spoon bar. Haven't you ever, like, there's a spoon thing? Oh, perfect. Spider plays the same time. He plays overnights. So he's gonna be going Ranger, I think. I think he wants to do a Ranger. It lets him do solo, but also do a lot of group stuff. But yeah, so if you guys want to post in the Discord, here, let me post it again. Discord. You know, maybe coordinate, hey, I play this time, and, you know, I'm planning on playing this class, or I don't really care what class I play. Oh, wow, what's that? So I think in here I can get hides that I need. I know I need to see. Man, I'm so excited for this update. Alright, so leather is... I'm on hide. I can make hide backpacks for crafting, and I think that's where I'm at for those. But the leather straps, I need a lot of leather. So I've got a lot of hide. I could probably level my leather working up a bit more. What is leather working at? The working is 126. Okay. I need quite a bit more in that one. It's a very odd looking ore. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Do these ones only drop the medium quality, or are they high? I thought they were high quality, or are they medium? Oh, you know where the high quality are? Alright, I need some medium pelts anyway, so I'll do it here. But you know, the high quality are glass flats, the jackals. They do a lot of them. So that's pretty good. I just have for 30. Are you sure they rolled everything back? Oh no. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to test this now. I think they fixed... I think they... Yeah, the itemization went in, but I'm wondering if they made some of the other stuff went in also. Because... But it shouldn't have, should it? Hey, jump in. Oh, I just obliterated that bear. What the heck? And he's green. Like the damage changes, yeah. Alright, okay. I gotta read what Brabba said. So I put on a fair amount of weight recently, so I called Weight Watchers. I told them it was an emergency. Can they send someone round? They said they can. They have lots of them. Like... Okay. That's more like it. But... Okay. This is the thing down here is what I'm looking at. So, hit restorative. Oh, that is... Oh my god. They did it! They actually did it! They actually fixed it! Oh my gosh. My slam is no longer conflicting with restorative smite. Ugh. So some stuff is definitely in. So there are some things that are done server side and there are some things that are done client side. The update is only ever client side. Like when we see the update on the launcher, that's just the stuff that affects us on the client side. And then they can also do some stuff on the server side. But I thought they rolled everything back completely, right? It was all rolled back? But some of the itemization stuff was not rolled back. Like the itemization, this is very, very different. Like it's 2 stamina, 1 wisdom more than it was before. This is the sexy chest piece now, by the way. Holy cow, it's gorgeous. It's like actually something that I would want to get. It's so good now. But I'm wondering what else didn't get rolled back. Because I'm hitting harder than I did before. And things are dying. And also, my abilities aren't conflicting anymore. Let me check one other thing. Which I don't know what to do about that, because that's just... This should be on a separate... This should be... It has the melee global cooldown. But it should not be on the same one as Smite. I mean, it's got the same visual, but it's a different ability. It should be on a different cooldown. Oh my goodness. My damage just went up. Holy cow. What did they do? I mean, fixing this was huge. And also, like, the stat changes also makes a difference. I knew that fixing this would help. But I wasn't expecting that to be in right now. I mean, I knew it'd come in, but I thought it would be till tomorrow. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. I'm happy. It was because I threatened to stop playing Paladin, that's why. They're like, oh crap. One of our only 2 Paladin players. So there is a... Oh, nice. Oh my god. This doesn't actually do anything. Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I like that. Wait, what? I have a third thing to do. Yeah, but they also oh my god, this actually... Wait, he doesn't have a damage shield. So this shouldn't work because he doesn't have a damage shield. But, so, oh my gosh. The fact that these are no longer, like... There is an internal melee cooldown, which is like, a second. Which is fine, but I can now do that. Do that. Do this. And then do this before this gets to half. I actually have abilities I can use, and it is... Holy cow, that's like... It's supposed to... Okay, this is bugged. Grant to target with the mark of consider removing 1 damage shield and granting your... Oh! So it's not a... It has to remove it to work. Okay. Okay, so let me check this to make sure this is working properly. Okay. Okay, nice. That's working. That's doing that properly. It is taking, I think it's taking all of my stacks of, instead of just the one. I think it's taking all my stacks instead of the one, which it's not supposed to do. But if it is, then it might be healing for more. Okay, so I now have another ability to use. And the nice part about this one, it heals. I mean, it heals very little, but it grants my group a chance to activate on melee attacks for 30 seconds. So for 30 seconds, it can heal them when they hit it melee. Oh my goodness. Oh, good. So I have another heal. So it's similar to the... I thought it stripped the thing and gave that, but I guess it just does it normally. Alright, so now I've got to figure out how to put these on my bar. Well, no, I guess I can leave it there. Well, no, I need it. I need that spot. Alright. So there was a patch, but it was rolled back, but part of the patch is in. I also have some stuff for you. And I'm killing things. And it's not taking me an hour. I mean, it's a green mob. So this doesn't do damage at all. And Sort of Smite takes all of my stacks of supplication, which it's not supposed to. I have... There... But it's not supposed to come out until tomorrow. Like, some things are in now. Like, for example, this right here is a really big upgrade over the previous one. Wait, did this change? That's the same, right? Yeah, that's the same. This changed. It's now 3 stamina, 4 wisdom. It used to be 1 stamina, 3 wisdom. And also gained the mana. Oh yeah, it's so good now. Not everything changed, but a lot of things changed and got better. And ugh, I cannot express how happy this makes me. So I get the heal from... I want to see if it'll give me a second before I use it. It's not gonna give me a second one. Hey, hey! There's no need to go that far. We don't need to be nerfed. Although this still is not proccing very often at all, and I have a 40 dex. It is not proccing often at all. My weapon is pretty quick. Yep. And they did an amazing thing at the end when they do really cool events at the end of like actual fun events at the end of their playtests. Oh. Mm-hmm. I can do this, but I'm trying to see. Trying to see if I can get a second one and if it takes both of them, because it's only supposed to take one at a time. Okay, so it heals for 25 if it takes one. I want to see if it heals for more if it takes more than one. War Wizard, nice. Yeah, I think I'm pretty settled on Necromancer. I think that was the class that I really liked the most. So this is basically a... So War of the Crusader is kind of like the Shadow Knight's aura, only I cast it on the target. And it also removes the damage shield if they have a damage shield. So this is not proccing very often at all. It used to proc a lot more. But it doesn't proc anywhere near as much. And this one, the Mark of the Crusader, doesn't do damage to the mob. It's just a buff that I can cast. Okay, there we go. Now, it did take both, and it healed for the same amount. So, it's definitely bugged. Okay, that's good to know. What about... combat and abilities. Correct damage abilities. And correct damage healing. Okay. Restore the smite to remove charge of fulfillment is and heals for a specific amount. Is currently taking all charges of fulfillment and healing for the exact same amount regardless of prejudice. Either it multiplies the field amount by the number of charges, it goes back to just taking, or it just takes one charge. As the description, either is fine. And the other problem I'm having is fulfillment is not... Okay, this is another combat and abilities. Buff debuff issues? Would that be a buff? Yeah, buff debuff issues. Fulfillment is not proccing very often from Restore to Sprite. Oh, from duplication too. Now that it is even with haste and with haste and the other dex is, what is my dex? Dex is 40. 409 would be amazing. Often left without a fulfillment at all after the minute of supplication. And occasionally, rarely do I get to 2 charges before duration ends. Okay. No, my dex actually went up. So that's 2 separate issues, but they are related because if Restorative Smite is going to be taking away my fulfillment to heal the group, which is one of the things that I need for threat generation, because my threat is not... It wasn't super good before. It might go up now. But because my threat generation is not super good, it's one of the ways that I generate threat is through heals. I would use blind, but I can't use blind because our melee likes to get really close to the mobs, even though their melee range is further. So I end up being right in the middle of the mob, and it makes it a lot harder to do things. But like, I have done an entire supplication, and I don't think I've seen... And I do have a haste cloak. Okay, there's one. One all the way at the end, and I have 10 seconds left. They've also... They seem to drop hides less often, too. I wonder if that was part of their itemization. Okay. Didn't clear it. I don't mind that Restorative Smite takes all the fulfillment stacks. That's fine. I would just want the amount healed to be multiplied by the number of stacks it takes. But I'm at 37 seconds and haven't gotten one yet. I got one halfway through. That seems not good. And it only lasts for like 30 seconds. Oh! Oh, nice. I got a second one. But still. That's... Is that normal for whenever like 20-something seconds? And then fulfillment takes them both, which is gonna make that not pleasant. It's... You got it. You got this. You got this, Groundskeeper. You got this. It's gonna happen. The nice part is that restorative does damage. Like, it should do the same amount of damage and healing. It should be multiplied, the damage and healing, based on how many stacks it's taking. Honestly, I'd prefer at least the healing modified, because that's when it takes it, although it takes it no matter what. So that one gave me 2. Yeah, it would be nice if it did the extra damage based on that. I actually got 3. Yep, see, only did the same amount of damage, same amount of healing, and it took all 3 stacks. But the more stacks I get, the faster it goes, and that's nice, but... Oh. These are dropping more medium quality than they did. So they did a really big... They did, Zempar, they did! Oh my gosh. They did. It's so good. I'm so happy. Oh, they like, oh my goodness. That upped my damage by so much. Because I get an extra slam in. Plus, I think the other thing came in too. There's the bear. I'm actually like chugging through these guys. I mean, I'm not DPS levels. But now it takes all 6 of fulfillment. Yes, I did bug that. That's not intended. That's not how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to take 1 stack. But it means that we can now slam and Marker Crusader. So I can actually keep this on my bar now. Which is another little healing dot. I know. It doesn't do damage, but it's good. I'm excited. I would be happy if this took the number of stacks. Like, if it's gonna take them all, up the proc rate, but make it, like, make the proc rate better. And multiply the healing and damage by the number of stacks that it took. And then I'd be perfectly happy. Like, I don't have to have it. I think they upped the number of medium quality and reduced the number of low quality on these mobs. Like in their itemization, that would be part of itemization, is the drop rates of things. Oh, they did say something about the drop rates, but see, I thought that was the database side. And that would be... So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's only the client-side stuff that got reverted. And none of this would be client-side that I'm dealing right now. This is all server-side stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so good. Oh, so good. I was getting real worried there. Nope, this is as good as I was hoping it would be. Because my damage is actually going up because of... I mean, you'd think that wouldn't be that big a deal, right? But Slam does an extra damage. Plus, it's the threat generation on it that really is what I need, right? Because not being able to do that extra hit when it's like, I should be able to hit this. You know? Because what I do sometimes is I will hit the mob and then turn auto attack off so that the mob, if my taunt isn't up, so that the mob will come back to me. But now there is actually an internal cooldown that, so I'm gonna do Restorative first. See, normally I'd have to do it the other way around, but see, it's actually showing you another cooldown. And I was able to get all 3 off before this got to half. And before I would have to sit there and wait. But now I can, like, I've been able to do it, I think 3 times in the time that one goes. Oh, that is such a huge difference. Yeah, I can get 3 in the time, well, 2.5 in the time that this takes. These are dropping a lot more medium now. I wonder if the Veil of Zintar ones... This is dropping a ton of medium now. It is so nice. I mean, I know we got a decent amount before, but I don't think it was at this frequency. That is really nice. And I'm looking forward to the crafting changes also. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, what kind of job is it? If you don't mind. I mean, it's okay if you can't say. That's fine too. There's nothing else about seafood cakes. You know, seafood cake sounds really good. Seafood cakes can be good. Probably depends on what they're made of. I like crab cakes, but I mean, the state is famous for crab cakes, so, you know. We are famous for our crab cakes. Yes, make sure you warp. Don't be an Arthax. Don't show up to your Zoom meetings without pants on. So Arthax, if you're interviewing and the person shows up with no pants on and says, something about it, are you gonna be okay with that? If they show up and say pants are prisons, are you gonna hire them immediately? Good morning, P. How are you doing? Pipper. Oh my goodness, too funny. These should drop the things, right? But this is a low level version. Never mind, it's not high enough level. I need the higher ones. Pip pip cheerio. Alright, I'll be right back. I think the dog might actually need to go out again. I'll be right back. Apparently I hit the other button as well. I'm just sitting here traumatized by this whole speech. I'm like, you've not seen things until you're like a 9-year-old girl in Italy on the beach, and there's all these men who are competing to see who's got the tiniest Speedo. There's just, oh goodness. It's not a good image. Not a good image to have in your head. Are these the Drakelings here? Oh, they're all over the place. Dirty Mind? Did you see what they're talking about? They've been talking to Arthax was talking about he needs to get a SpongeBob Speedo. Neighbors? Oh no. You gotta tan them. Oh, just oh my god. So Italian men are very, very hairy. They have a lot of hair all over their body. Alright, let me head back. In the bank, not the shared bank. Excuse me, sir. I think you forgot to take off your sweater before getting in the ocean. I think you forgot to take your bear suit off before getting in the ocean, sir. Oh my goodness. Does she like to do it, groundskeeper, or does she do it because... Yeah. She doesn't like all the hair. You do that on the front porch. As really as you shave the chest row? I mean, the base row, you're not shaving the chest row? The birds build nests with your chest hair. Oh yeah, no, Baldric, I totally understand the hair growing back, itchy. There's never killing in the neighborhood. You'll be questioned. Your DNA is everywhere. Oh my god. I personally am probably because of growing up in Italy with all the men, but with all the men with the oh, thank you, thank you, thank y'all. I am not. I don't mind the chest hair. It's the Speedo that gets me. The Speedo is what gets me every time. I'm like, oh god, no. Please no, not the Speedo. The dog is just like whining, and I'm not sure why. all about the Borat song, not speed. Oh my god. Hair, please, to the four corners of the earth. Oh my gosh. What conversation do we start today? You shaved. Okay, so the question is, did you shave was the arrow what was shaved, or did you shave so that the hair is the arrow? That's the question. That's the real thing we want to know. What was the arrow made of? It was the arrow. That's what I thought. No, he left everything hairy and just shaved the arrow. Oh my goodness. So apparently what we watch in the movie is his real reaction to being waxed. You know it was real. Arthax is like, I have started the conversation. I'm going to vacate now. Oh, look, I have a conference call. So sorry. For chestplate to what is it? Desire line or landing strip? I'll be back. Yep, that was. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. What she like did over his nipples. Oh, that just like the whole thing was painful. That was so painful to watch in his like visceral scream. Oh my goodness. It was so painful. I just felt so bad. I'm like, oh, holy cow. It feels like a bag of sand when you're touching it. Oh. Yeah. It's just not pleasant. Vivian? Alright, so I need to low quality. Go here. Let's put the ore in here. This will help for now. It'll help with my bag space for a little bit. And then medium quality. Low, medium, medium, high. Wolf meat. Bear meat. Bone chips. They are for Torque when he logs in. Which actually, are you able to be on, babe? Because I'd like to give these to you. They are used in disenchanting. Oh, these things? This is coal. They don't have a coal icon yet. They will eventually. It was a very generic thing, but eventually they'll look like coal. Like everything else looks like what it's supposed to look like. Those will eventually look like coal. But these crystals are used in... Why are you naked? Do you... Oh. I was gonna say, do you actually look like fully like an Ashira now? Or no? But no. So these things, however, are used in... enchanting, disenchanting. And they get broken down into the different dusts. That was my bank. Yes. So currently, until the new update, until the patch is completely updated, anytime you open your bank, it goes with you. That'd be cute. Yeah, smithing pliers. I hit O, but it's keybound. I changed the key binding to O. So I have a lot of steel, and I've got some iron things in here. I need to... Alright, I'm gonna go to the Vale. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna go to the Vale, and I'm gonna see if maybe that got better. Because, no, grass flats. Glass flats. Grass flats. I'm gonna go to glass flats and see if that leather got better. Skinning is not in yet, as it will eventually be. I don't know how it works quite at the moment. Like, it doesn't work right yet. It's, right now, it's basically you get a hide off of a mob, and that's, like, what it is. But it's not actually skinning. What an answer. I know, you know. It's, like, it's not in yet. So they have a... Yeah, stop gapping. Are you supposed to trick your little guys if you don't get leather? Well, you get leather. You get the leather that you can take to the tanning vat, which is those things I had. There are the hides, these things here, the pelts. That's what you get as drops right now. Eventually, I'm guessing that later, eventually, skinning will be a thing, and you can get the hides from that. So we won't have to hope for a drop. It'll just be kill something and skin it. Kind of like, you know, mining and stuff like that. It's getting in other games, I guess. What is going on with this dog? He is stressed out about something. What is going on with him? Come here, puppy. Come here. I know you're stressed about something. So your wife knows all about your adventure with the sheriff yesterday. You told her you had a meeting today, and she asked for your meeting. Told her at the sheriff's office. She didn't think it was funny. As funny as she did. Wait, what happened with the sheriff yesterday? I think I missed something. Good morning, Dutch. No, I'm good. I don't need a port. I'm gonna run there. It's not very far. It's actually really close the way I go. Okay, yeah. I was half paying attention and half not. I was trying to do stuff. Well, bank bags don't open in any zone currently that doesn't have a bank. But yeah, non-treat operators are heading to not Kelathan. That's the best way to increase factions so they can use. Kill the orcs. Baldric, there's... I think I need to give him something and put him in his kennel for a little bit so he can calm down. He's really stressed out. The Fellstone orcs. You can start killing them at level 1. Because there's the baby orcs. It doesn't take... You only have to get high enough. I think uneasy. But if you can get up to whatever's past uneasy. I think uneasy will let them trade with you. You might need to get... whatever's indifferent. You might need indifferent. Um, this dog. I don't know what is going on with him today. For them to actually sell to you. Or to buy from you. Oh, what? I'm assuming that that was a scam? Because I can't imagine that that would happen. They're certainly not going to call you. They're going to give you a warrant. They're going to show up on your doorstep and cart you off. Doesn't mean you don't have 10K. All the people you know don't have 10K and you haven't been working for 6 months. Yeah, I was going to say that. That sounds like a scam. The sad part is that if you do it on elderly people, they tend to fall for it. Especially if you do use like children and grandchildren or something. He told him he had $3 and he was welcome to it. And then he went down to 500. Wow, 10,000 to 500. Dude, that's wild. That's funny, Baldric. I'll have to remember that one. I don't answer the phone. Like, if people call me, I just don't answer it at all. Because there's just way too many scams. Yeah, no kidding. Might as well negotiate if they're gonna try and scam you. At that point, it's like, oh, wait, we're negotiating? Wait. Yeah, even then, the problem is that I get so many scam calls, it makes it difficult. You need 10K? So do I, brother. Call this guy. Maybe he'll fall for it. Or you could say, oh, wait, are you a scammer? Dude, I just scammed this old lady. This is her number. You should call them. Oh my gosh, give them some, like, police number or something. There's a lady that can do the voices of bone sounds and answer the scam calls on YouTube. Just go and get you. You could use a good night's sleep. I'm glad that more people are aware of the scams these days. Doesn't that look cool? Looks really cool. I'm really glad that a lot more people are aware of the scams these days and are able to tell the like grandparents and the older parents. You know? So hopefully some of that doesn't keep going. 37. Yellow! One of them is yellow. That means the giants. Some of the giants are yellow. So excited. Now I just need everybody else to be 37. Older people just need to communicate with the people around them when they get those types of calls. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I have a lot of people, like, they send text messages to my phone number and stuff, and or leave scam calls. I'm like, whatever. You couldn't explain how you could come into the sheriff's office to pay the bond without being taken into custody if you had a federal warrant. Why would it be a federal warrant if it's a local sheriff's problem? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna check these wolves and see if they have the high qualities, because I think we got some early from them. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That would make sense. I was still thinking about the money part of it. I was like, what? But yep. I'm sure they mail you a lot, yeah. That's wild. When they call actual law enforcement? Oh, that's great. There's videos of people scamming the scammers. Oh. Is that gold down there? It's gold. I think that's gold. Nope, that's iron. Yay! I need iron. I need all the irons. The crime for ignoring jury duties is technically contempt, so not the same as having been a warrant, say money laundering. Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Cool though. The things you learn in Twitch chat. I love all the things I learned. I don't think I've ever actually been up this side. I wonder what those guys gone now. Oh, I'm so excited! On the internet, we're all lawyers, right? Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's a lawyer. Everybody knows all things. The number was a Texas number, so... Oh, so he made it a federal crime by asking for money. Oh, that's... interesting. Wait, hold on a second. The warrant was for missing a federal gun. It was also signed by a 94-year-old judge on the other side of the state who died 3 years ago. What? What? It's a shame you can't, like, track it back or anything to find him. And then get him. You know, really get him. What is that? I've never seen that dude before. What is up here? What are those? Oh, jeez. Dudes, this is cool. A lost drake? Whoa, that's cool. You handed out to friends and family. Whirling dervish is light blue to me. I remember when they were bright red. Nice. Very cool. I've never been there. Like, I've never even gone to look. There's so much that I have not gone to look at. Like, part of it is I try to avoid it because I don't really want to ruin everything when release comes. Because even though we're gonna have the deep coming, like early access is gonna come, then we're gonna have the deep, then we're gonna have all the other stuff. There's so much that I don't want to spoil everything. Oh wow, nice Groundskeeper, that's awesome. Yeah, I've had a lot of scam jobs try to it's really difficult when you really need a job and you're just getting people telling you, yeah, here, sign up for this, and it's a scam. Oh man. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Essentia. He's dark blue. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try and kill this dark blue sand giant. I'm gonna die probably, but I'm gonna do it. Dark blue. I've never seen a dark blue giant. I can't even see his face. I just hope nothing else aggroes, because I very well might die. Because he's hitting me for a fair bit. Hitting me for a lot. I don't know about that. I'm like, I'm not even in his foot. Okay. Oh. They also changed the channels. See if I can get my stun going. That'll help. That did help. I'm like barely doing. I am gonna die. I am 100% gonna die. I beat him when I should get. I don't have harm touch. It's not the size of the halfling in the fight, it's the size of the fight and the halfling. That's very true. I have 2 cooldowns, so I've not given up. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna kill him. Hello, Comanche. I think I'm gonna do it. I've got my Ancient Guardian that I'm gonna pop soon. I'm watching my mana, because when my mana gets up to... Yeah, I'm gonna pop it now. He's gonna start healing me. See, as soon as he starts... That's my last one. That's my last ditch effort. Because he heals me, and then he'll start doing damage. Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, my first giant kill. No, he actually casts the heal spell. I was so close to not needing him. If I'd had one more heal, it's a long time. Why was GZ? I don't know. It's like a 15-minute cooldown. 30 minutes, it's really long. Iron scraps. 4 silver, 44 copper, and iron scraps. But I killed him! That was my first giant! And he was dark blue. I didn't think I'd do it. That was good. But it's too late. I already looted it. I should have taken a picture. But I did it! I did it! Nah, no giant meat! You know, Caesar? That's right, no giant meat. But that was so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. That was freaking awesome. That felt good. That felt so good. Oh my goodness. Alright, now to find out if these guys... You need to play some now that the test is over? Yeah. I was gonna play more Agilent, but then I found out that the beta is gonna go not quite all the way to June. And I started having withdrawals because I'm gonna miss my little paladin, little halfling. So my paladin, when we get to in early access, I'm gonna start with a ranger, probably a halfling if halflings can be rangers. I think they can. Otherwise, it'd be widow. But then when module 1 comes out, I'm going with a deep elf paladin. Okay, then yeah, then I will be. I'm doing a deep elf paladin, and that will be much better. Alright, CP drops high quality. No pelt. Alright, let's find another one. Another jackal. Yes. I know, Mimnuck. I saw that. Ranger's getting really popular. I'm like, why? Not playing my class. They are both very fun games. Like, they are really, really good games. I'm so happy, though. I'm really, really happy that people are really enjoying both of them. Well, I personally love playing an archer, no matter what the game. It's just something I always enjoy. Do that one. There is not enough time today, and I have a lot of time. It's not enough. Only like 3 drakes. I'm not sure where you're looking, Dicky, but there's a lot of drakes everywhere. Oh, you mean the really low level, like the ones, the very low level ones? There, so sometimes in the newbie area in Palandra, you pretty much have to kill everything. Yeah, you have to kill everything. I had a lot of problems with that one too. So if you at the newbie left, yeah, there's several, but kill everything else too. Kill all the bees, the wolves, the I don't know, whatever else is there. Jude is very good. So Swanee, I think, is working on the metrics page. I wonder if it's been, because I am very interested in the metrics. Welcome back. I killed the giant, Arthax. I soloed a giant. I soloed a dark blue giant. It was dark blue. I had to use my cooldown. I had to use my guardian. Wow. 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 Dude, you need to... Clearly... Is that what dyslexia is now? Oh my god, that... Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. But... Oh my goodness. Did you hear what I said though? Did you hear what I said? About what I just killed? I killed the giant. All by myself. Well, me and my, you know, guardian minion. I had nothing from these guys yet. I killed an actual giant. Oh, we can absolutely please kill new stuff. I am all for it. I think you guys are gonna find that your damage is yeah. I think we're gonna be doing, yeah. I'm all for killing new stuff. I'm always for killing new stuff. Mono mono, just you and me and my guards. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Man, that just felt so good. Like, the change is... The name in the cave? What named in the cave? What cave? What named? What name do we talk about? Oh my gosh, adding in Mark of the Crusader is so nice. Oh my goodness. You're actually in the... Mark of the Crusader is... I mark the target and everyone that does damage to it. I don't think it's melee only... But everyone that does damage to it... Actually, I need to check that. Has a chance to heal for... It's a very small amount. It's like 4 or 5. Medium quality. Okay, that's not good. That's terrible. I think it's... Oh, melee attacks. Melee attacks for 30 seconds. Heals your wounds, restoring up to 6 health. But My level is like 4. Yeah, basically. So it's nice. It's a nice little extra, but I couldn't use it before because it was on the exact same cooldown as Slam, and it was terrible. Okay, so these are medium. The duration is... Oh. If I... Oh my goodness. Yep. Alright, so these, even though the area, like this area has iron, it should have high quality then. Because iron would be high quality. So we have a few options, Arthax, on what we can kill. It really depends on, well, everybody's levels. Good question. Let me go find. Good question. God. Get some iron. Let me go see if I can find a couple of mobs. Because I have the staff. There's a wolf. Is there another wolf around? Oh, the giant dust scarab works. I have to get the ore. Okay. So let's see, I need to have this running. It's magic so I can see. So he's got Mark of the Crusader. I don't really want a Viper. Although a Viper wouldn't be bad because there's a quest for them. Let me try. Yep. It can be on both of them at the same time. That's nice. And it doesn't do damage. That's actually really good. That's a good reason to go to dwarf. I just don't like the dwarves as much as I like the halflings. I'm waiting for, I really want the new, so I was listening to, I think it was Zukan. Was it Zukan? It was one of the Z's last night. I think it was Zukan. He was talking about how, oops. He was talking about how the art isn't like super required. Like they can adjust textures and stuff after early access comes out. It's not a super, oh my god, it has to happen right now before that comes out. So that was really kind of cool. he said, but the one thing that he really wants, so they're not super pressed, like, they need to get stuff done, absolutely, but those kind of things, they're feeling a lot less pressure than, like, Ali, for example, or Encrypt. You know, those guys have things that really need to be in, or anybody that's working on, like, the character stuff, like the atomization, you know, all of our abilities, all those bugs, all that stuff that really needs to be in before early access. Those guys are really feeling pressured. And he said that they're not really feeling that in the art team because you can add a texture change after early access. It doesn't have to go in immediately. You know, if you want to add a new character model, that can be added later. It doesn't have to be in right away, right? It can come in later. It's fine. But one thing that he really wants to get in is the sneaky. Yeah, the stuff that's in there for character creation, like the new hairstyles, because otherwise you have to make a new character because we don't have like a barbershop. If they added a barbershop, then it would not be super critical because then when they added those new ones in, yay, we can now, you know, have the new customizations. But so he was talking about how that's where they really want to get, you know, really hard focus and get those kind of things in. And they are, you know, they are kind of pressured. That's like personal pressure that they're not that anybody else is telling them, oh my god, this has to be in. But it's more like a self-imposed kind of pressure where they really want that in because it would be really nice if when we went to character creation, we had those really neat new hairstyles and stuff because you don't get them any other way. And nobody really wants to re-roll their character just because a new cool hairstyle came out. I mean, I would, but you know. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to see the new halfling hairstyles. They're so adorable. I did, and they look so good. They look so good. Honestly, the female ogre ones without the unibrow and just like the super bushy eyebrows and the really cute hairstyles. Oh my goodness. The female ogres. That actually makes me think that I would play one. Because I like the character model itself, although they're big. Which is the only real problem I have with them. But I have trouble playing large races because I'm not a tall person. So I really struggle with that. Yeah, there's gonna be a new patch. The patch that comes tomorrow will have a lot of other stuff in it. Your wife bought a new laptop? That's a good thing, right, XO? That means that she really liked it. That's awesome! That is so awesome. Oh, that is super cool. That is really cool. Yeah, because weren't you saying that she couldn't really try it because it kept crashing on her? Oh, that is so cool. Did she get to play it at all? She did it before the playtest was over, right? Did she regret it? Did she like it? Did she have fun? Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. June 1st. June 1st. June 1st, then you don't have to cry when your little guy goes away. I'm gonna be so sad. Because I'm not making another halfling paladin. I'm making a halfling ranger, but not a halfling paladin. So she will be gone forever. I know! I know! Look at the size. Oh, that's a salt element. That means that there's an enchanter. What's the dude named Holy? He's red. Okay, so what con did these skeletons on? Red to me. Oh, Wait, why is he indifferent? Okay, the decaying drunk is not indifferent. Oh, it's because it was a beetle. That's right. I'm curious about another area, so I will go there. I really need to find... So we need to find somewhere that we can all get some XPs later. And that we kill something new, because... Yeah. These are dark blue. And those are dark blue. They won't drop the hide I want, I don't think. I don't think they drop... Oh, I got tiny crystallized thing. Medium pelt. Oh, oh yeah, we can go to Shallow Shoals. The ghosts? What ghosts? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the big skeletons? The ones that blow me up and hurt a lot? Hello, noob. A 3x3 noob. That's a lot of noob. Wait, what is that down the middle? Is that something I need to mine? Where do you get crystallized salt? Because, like, I feel like there should be some salt here. Is that what that is? No, that is just the side. Dang it. Looks like ruins on the left side with ghosts. Those? That ruins? Is that what you're talking about? Or... further back there? Oh, there's like everything there is red to me. If the skeletons in that are red, then everything is red. It is not officially released. June 1st is going into early access. Early access is going to have about 20% of the final launch content, which is pretty much everything we have in the game right now. There's going to be some, between now and then, there's going to be some updates. Right now, it's in closed beta. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday-ish, they send out some more keys so that a bunch more people can join. It's closed beta, so only you have to have a key to get in, but June 1st is going to be available for everyone. There's not going to be any wipes after June 1st at all. They're not wiping, even if something horrible goes wrong, it's going to just be a rollback at the very worst, which is much preferable to a wipe. It's going to be a $15 a month sub, but it's helping pay for... Because right now, it's a 100% self-funded passion project. Yeah, I know. I keep hoping. So this last weekend, they did add another 1,000 people. It was 500 people plus... Was it 8? Yeah, it was 500, right? I'm not wrong. It was 500. I think it was 500. Let me check. It's under news. There we go. Yeah, 400. I'm sorry, it was 400. Yeah, 400. I keep thinking it was 500. I keep hoping. That's just me internally hoping. I think they plan to stop at the end of the month. So the first would be... I think they plan to stop at the beginning of May. Or end... No, you do not get a chance. If you've got a key, you've got a key. You're in. That's it. You don't get anything else. So that's the benefit to winning the giveaways, was that you got a key, but you don't get to give anyone else a key. That was just never an option. But you can... I would say you can opt in, but there are so many people opted in at this point that your chance is really low to get a key. I don't don't know, EXO. I don't know how they're planning on doing that. Those that want a key won't get friend. Yeah, anybody that want a key won't get a friend invite. Yeah, well, it's low. I mean, it's to say everybody's got the same chance. The only reason I say it's low is because there's so many more people now than they were. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's possible. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't even... So this side is tin, and that side is iron. Okay, that's good to know. Do you still need gold? Nice. Good morning, Hyper. I think some... alright, so let's go to the Vale. Let's check the wolves in the Vale, the jackals. Because I want to see if I can find where the high quality drops. If it's the same as the other ones, then we're going to get more high quality and less low quality. But I don't remember where they were. These are blue. These are blue. Yeah, it's a struggle bussin'. It is actually very good for solo, and with the fix that they did, it makes it even better. Like, it used to be that these had a conflicting cooldown. It was it was really weird, but now they fixed it. It's just, yeah, it's freaking awesome. I'm so happy. I can now use this every time it's up. Every time it's actually... There is an internal melee attack cooldown. So when I use this ability, it's got its own cooldown. No. No. I was joking that they actually fixed it because I was crying and was gonna quit my Paladin. But I knew that it was supposed to come in with whenever the next update was. I just didn't know when that update was. So it was more, okay, I know it's supposed to come. If the update doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna be upset. But yeah, no, I put in a bug fix. I'm sure other Paladins put in a bug fix. And it's been put in for a while. It's been fixed on their end for a bit. It's just that they, they're not doing an update every couple days or something like that. They're doing a pretty nice big update, and this update is chunky. They're very chunky. There, my chest armor. There is a, yes, inside, where is it? The thingy. There is a game announcement. Under game announcements, Ali posted that there was, last night at 5:30 a.m. Eastern, they were updating, and he posted the patch notes. It's on their Discord under game announcements. Can I link? I don't know if I can link that. Can I link it? Well, at the very least, I can do this. This I can do. That's where the patch notes that Ali linked are. Yeah, this one used to be 1 stamina, 3 wisdom, no mana. Same AC, but now it's a 3 stamina, 4 wisdom, 5 mana, which is such a big upgrade. It actually makes it from a, yeah, this is okay, to, holy cow, I want this now. And there's a bunch of other updates, so check the items that you're wearing and that, the new stuff that drops. It's obviously retroactive. It affects anything that's been looted because of the way they do it in the database. They're essentially just changing this item. head over to Vale. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff that's coming in. There was a database issue, so they rolled it back. Yeah, most of my things didn't change. That was the only thing I noticed that was different. But there was a database issue, and so they rolled things back. By the way, if you're interested in this sort of stuff, this is the page that's got the metrics. It's going to be updated with a lot more cool stuff. But right now, it shows how many people are online and on which server they're on. Very cool. There's also a lot of really cool stuff on their other page. But if you go back to the... Yep, 39 on the PvP server. It's just, you know, a lot of people don't want to deal with the issues of a PvP server. But there's also some... So there's also some bugs in the PvP server. And that... Yeah, if they did the individual changes, it would be different. They definitely mentioned that there were some problems on the PvP server and that they're trying to fix them. As soon as they fix them, then they're also going to be obviously updating it, but then they're also going to be pushing out the PvP only lottery. And from the way that they described it, it sounds like the changes are something that are going to take some effort, but they had said that it shouldn't be a few days. It's possible that this update might hopefully... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It's possible that this update might have included some of that, but I didn't see it in the patch notes. So it might be a specific PvP update. But then they're going to do the PvP only one, which would be nice. But also make sure that you go to the server interest poll and, you know, fill that out so that they know kind of where people are going. It looks like US West PvE 1 and US East PvE are the ones that are going to have the heaviest population. And no server... They're all going to about half. No, it's an ongoing one. You can update it as you want, but if you complete it, if you just have to select which server is going to be your home server, the one that's going to have your main on it. That you can play on all of them. It's just so that they kind of have an idea of what to expect and what people are thinking of for servers. Because if a server is only going to have like 3 people interested in playing on it, then they might reconsider that server entirely, because that's money that has to pay for the server. Okay, I need the veil. I need some of these wolves. Dire wolf. He's a light blue, which is lower. Oh, he's higher level than the one in Glass Flats. Okay, so he might have a better chance. Got him what I want. Nice. But what they did say, what Sean said in his last stream that I saw, was that they're trying to find, like, that's an additional way to get into the closed beta. So I hope that they do that soon, where they add people from that filled out the survey. Yes, and I know, Hedge, but it's less than 2 months to June 1st. It is less than 2 months, so it's not like it's 3 months away. It's less than 2. That's good, right? I'm already crying because I don't want to lose my app. You got it in the coolest way. You got a friend to give you a key? Or because you weren't close, because you're in the friends and family alpha. Bet yours is cooler. What is the coolest way possible? Slept with an ogre. I mean, that, I don't know if that would be cool. That sounds very not cool. I forgot I should be doing this. Cool for the ogre. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. That's true. My mana pool is... I apparently need to sit down. The group, the leader did a video of us playing over the open beta. The official MnM the account saw it. That the entire group user. That is awesome! That is really cool. That is freaking awesome. That really is cool. That is really, really cool. Oh, that is awesome. Right, I'm gonna sit here and get some mana because I am only pretty much out of mana. I have water. Oh, that is so cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, that really would have, I would have just been blown away. So I don't know what that is yet because they had to, because of the database issue, they had to revert a lot of the changes back. So there's only a couple of things in. For example, the cooldown changes in the armor itemization stuff is in, like, not just armor, but the itemization stuff is in, but like the crafting stuff wasn't, I don't think. Yep, snake. So there's a lot of different things. Yeah, it's a very snake. It's also not aggressive, I'm very happy to say. So there's a lot of stuff in, but something out of Anaconda. Yeah, there's a lot of itemization changes. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, you should absolutely kill some names. Oh, well, hello, dog. Just what I was looking for. I was looking for one of you. There we go. Better. That'll be pretty cool. That's true, BT. How does one get gear to disenchant the other crafting upstate? You just won Pixel Showdown? No, you didn't. You didn't. You did not. I still have a whole month. I will win it again. So Shockland, honestly, unfortunately, that's the way to do it. That's why there's so many higher levels camping lower level stuff. What the? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I mean, we've spent several days camping the cuirass just because it's what he needs to DE. But actually, I'm sorry. No, there is another way. There is another way. What you can do is, if you don't mind doing it, is to go out mining. I don't have one on me. Oh yeah, I do. But you can get these shining crystallized magics. There's different levels of them. So, mining gives you the crystal. You don't get anything wood, but you do get stuff for herbalism. There's like a little, it's like a magic frond. It's a green leaf looking thing. They are not very common, but if you do a lot of gathering, you could just sell the materials, or you can give them to a friend, or you can sell them to other people or something. But there is a chance that you will get those, and those will also be usable for breaking down. You can get skill ups from them. So that is another way, and it is less requiring you to, you know, obviously go and kill things. Alright. I feel like I'm more interactive now, like I've got more stuff to do. Pretty nice. Now, I hope they fix the just taking too many things. That would be nice. I also feel like my threat's gonna go up too, because I'll actually be able to use my slam on cooldown, essentially. Which I couldn't do before. Equip the giant shovel. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. There's an arcane filament enchantment they can put on a weapon. Turns that weapon into a light. Oh my goodness, turns a weapon into a light source? That sounds amazing. Yeah, I agree with you, Goonie. The hairy ones are not as terrifying as the other ones. We're fine. I can cast a heal again, see? I'm already at enough mana. So, yeah. The update gave me almost 100 mana. I must have gotten more wisdom from something else too. That wisdom, that was like 1 point of wisdom from there. None of these have wisdom on them. I wonder where else I got wisdom from. I think I got wisdom anywhere else. That looks the same. Yeah, I didn't really get that much more. Maybe it's from level. It could have been from level. The trauma burnt into your head always. When you're a kid, we had this huge fight in the garage. Oh my god. Smacked it with a shovel and killed it, only to have a... Oh my god. Not just a baby scramble. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds absolutely horrible. That sounds absolutely awful. Oh, that's terrible. They breathe through their feet, really? That is actually really cool. So dropping a spider on water is gonna make him drown. Why do they breathe through their feet? That seems weird. Alright. I have not gotten any wood, any leather from these guys. Of book lungs? What do you mean? What's a book lung? Butters are really cool creatures, just, you know, they can stay away from me, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. He is very red. Very red. So the skeletal giant is yellow. The bone giant is red. Wasn't I going to play Shaman? Yeah, but apparently I'm not doing Shaman for early access. I'm doing Ranger. And I don't need to do the Shaman. Yeah, the skeletal giant. Because my damages against undead is not any better. Oh, that's actually very cool. A lot of skeletons out here. Somebody's running a log. Oh, that's what I need, another one of these dire wolves. I don't know if these dire wolves are gonna drop what I want. I get one, and like the one I just got is 150. The basic cleric nuke is 200, right, Arthax? Oh, it's not. And it takes a lot of mana, not really worth casting. I'm like pitiful against undead. Yeah, I can add it to my bar, but it's not worth casting. That's pretty bad. Yep. Pretty pathetic. I know, right? I would... However, if you look at the Shadow Knight, they get the exact same spells as me against undead. I mean, I would think that the Paladin with the Holy Light would be the real undead killer, right? But nope. We are Garbaggio against undead. I mean, at least it gives me another ability to cast That's pretty much all it is, but it's a spell. And until the patch goes in, or until something changes, I get interrupted so much already on the heals. Like, casting while I'm being beat on is almost impossible. Now the new update is supposed to address that. So that's kind of, So the big difference, Shuklin, is that I get greater heal. So I get greater heal. 170 mana, very expensive. 325 health. Not super great now because my health is so much better, but it was amazing when I first got it at 29. My next one is at 44. Well, yeah, 44 is when I get the 600 hit point heal, and that's my biggest one. No, 50. I think 50 is when I get 600 point heal. So this lasts me until 50. Like, they last me a very long time before I get the new one. That's 3-second cast time, 170 mana, 325 health. It's, yeah, with the healing, it'll be much better if the adjustment to channeling is actually gonna have an effect. Because right now, if I get beat on by something, it doesn't have to do, all it has to do is hit me, and it's probably gonna interrupt. I have to get really lucky with the timing that the last tick of the cast, I don't get hit. Because if I don't get hit during that last tick of the 3-second cast time, the chances are good that my spell is going to go off. But if I either get a really big hit that effectively kind of like mini stuns me, or is in that last second, it gets broken. So when I'm being hit by multiple mobs, I can't get my heal off. Which means my threat generation goes down because I'm not able to get a heal, which is part of my threat generation. So freaking spiders have an ability to collect an air bubble with the hairs in the bodies which they can. Yeah, that's the kind that's they're the ones that basically live in the water. It's not because they're breathing water, it's because they're taking an air bubble with them, which is very cool. Yeah, it's the same for all the classes, but this update is addressing that. And that will be very nice. It's especially nice for Paladins, Inquisitors, and Shadow Knights, because all three of us have spellcasts and we're tanking. It's our job to get hit, but also to cast spells while we're getting hit. I mean, could you imagine, like, if I can't cast my heal while I'm tanking, or if a Shadow Knight can't do his life drain while tanking, right? Those are major pieces of our class that, you know, it helps us, sustain, helps us be able to actually survive. Yeah, I saw the patch though, so I was like, oh my god, so good. And even the just little bit that has come in, I'm super happy with. It's been really good. I'm excited to see the crafting changes. I gotta remember to do that one all the time too. Is that good? I don't play a wizard. I want to try a wizard, but I haven't tried one yet. Not really, but that would be super fun. I think that'd be cool. Nice. So does that make the wizard feel better? Is that in yet? Or is that... I feel like some of these combat changes went in, so that could have. But some of them haven't. I don't know where the adjustments happened to know kind of like what went in and what didn't. But they supposedly rolled back the update. Yeah, Elementus really does bring a lot to the table, and they do crazy amounts of damage. Dwarf Wizard? Are you making a Dwarf Wizard? Wait, didn't you say Dwarf Wizard? Nah, no, Dwarf Wizard lost. Wait, can you be a Dwarf Wizard? No, it was Dwarf Inquisitor that lost, that's right. I wish they had done that. Because then more people would play Inquisitors and you could really see how cool the class is. But it would also get a lot more testing. I am not seeing any... You can be a Dwarf Wizard, okay. Yeah, you're going Dwarf Ranger. I remembered that after I said that, I was like, wait a minute, you're not doing that. Yeah, I keep hoping that they'll do that. But unfortunately... that did not win. The Goblin Wizard won. I really, really love the Bard. The problem with the Bard is, for me personally, I can't really play a Bard and stream at the same time. Because a Bard requires a lot of focus all the time. The way I play it. Let's be clear, the way I play it. Which is insane. I play insane. But it is a fantastic class and I thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna really enjoy the Yeah, watching an ogre shoot a bow is really funny because the bows don't ever look like they're big enough. I feel like my mana is not regenning. Wait, as fast as I would expect it to. Maybe I'm just using more of stings? Hmm. Yeah. Well, so my experience so far with bards has not been entirely good. Like, me playing is one thing. You blame not streaming on Enchanter requiring too much focus up because you're too unlikable. I enjoy the Enchanter a lot. Okay, low quality. You're just gonna have to sit here. I need to go somewhere that's relatively safe. There was a snake over here somewhere. I kind of wanted to check it out. Goblin with high charisma for that is actually quite funny. Ooh. Those are nice. I need more agility. But those are very lovely. Wait, did you just give me? Really nice rings? There are... I think. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of potions there are. I haven't really done alchemy very much, and... like, at all, to speak of. I know there's soap potions, but I don't know if there's health and mana potions. Maybe. Okay, I'm actually getting mana now. Alright, where else can I try? Are there any wolves or bears in Shallow Shoals? I don't think I've seen any. trying to think of all the places I've been. I don't think I've seen any wolves or bears there. I'm not in Paladin Pass. Oh, that sounds terrible, Shucklin. Wait, what happens in Elfland? You can get all the materials on both sides as far as I know. I don't think there's anything that's specific to one side or the other. What were they missing? Oh, that. Uh. One of the herbs? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. So you can always see if someone's selling it. I mean, that's an option, right? I want to see what the new stuff that's coming in. Oh, level 1. Ah. He said he wasn't animating anymore. Alright, that's at a low. So the other dude did medium, but also got a low quality. So let's try another one. Ooh, he's a dark blue. So maybe. He might be high enough. It might just have to be a higher level one, maybe? Dark blue is sketchy. You need steel, babe? Because, oh, you're not quite to steel and platinum yet. Okay. I want to wait on doing some of that stuff until after the update. Because I'm not doing actual crafting right now. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Shoklan. That is awesome. Okay, I need a ton of bone chips. This. This is really huge. Like, this not competing like it was is night and day good. One, it's a lot more damage that I do, which is very nice. Okay. But, yeah, super good. Okay, I'll go do a lot of harvesting later. I need so much iron. So I'll go grab a bunch of iron later. I need ridiculous amounts of iron. I have a ton of coal. I have a ton of limestone. I need bone chips and... This feels so much better. You might also want those rings, babe, because the ones you gave me before are super, super good. Archers are fantastic. I don't think people give archers enough credit. I think they're like, oh, that's a boring class. Cat's eye? Why cat's eye? Oh, in charisma. Okay. Alright, well, I'll also be getting a lot of gems. When I get a lot of mining and stuff, too. I'll try and equip a couple of... Well, I was gonna take my donkey and do all the mining. Let's see. This level doesn't do any good. Archer is just a wizard without ports. Yeah, but it's pretty good. This point you probably have the story. Well, I'll try to get you some pen. I wonder if there's some... See, there's no... I don't know where there's some wolves. I haven't found the orcs. Maybe there's orcs in Shallow Shoal. I mean, are there, wolves with the orcs in Shallow Shoals? Maybe? Archers are fantastic. They really are just so good. They do ridiculous amounts of damage. That's what we were talking about group last night. I was like, yeah, Archer for the damage. Because unlike the wizard, they don't have to sit in med. They are very good for solo. They're much better. Like if they're able to get a sow from like a random sow, then they're really, really good. But even without the sow, they're still very good. Because they do a lot of damage. They just need to make a lot of arrows. But there's very good arrows also. They do, but that's fine. I mean, it's not that hard to make arrows. Yeah, it's really not hard to get arrows. It's not like it's a massive investment. It takes a little bit to go through 1,000 arrows, but, you know, then you go and you harvest a couple of trees and you've got a few logs and you've got another bunch of arrows. And if they're do mining, then they get the stones that they can also use. But if they kill things, yeah. So they can use the scraps to make their better arrows. You don't spend 2 hours a day farming arrows, Dickie. Why would you spend that much? Yeah, it's maybe a minute or two. You just go grab the regular wood and just make some arrows, and you're good. Arrows are, every time you do a combine, you get 100 arrows from one log. So you typically get like at least 2 logs when you get wood. 2 to 3 logs. And the damage caps have changed because now, like two-handers, which might be bows, because bows are kind of two-handers, have a higher damage cap. And things, abilities like slam. Oh, yep, these guys are high quality. Okay, so I just have to find a lot of these guys. Alright, that's good. Okay. High quality, found where I need to be. I just have to find lots of wolves, and it's all good. Honestly, it's not that. It didn't take me very long. It only took me a couple minutes to get all of this. Actually, I had like 3 stacks of wood, and it took only a few minutes. And so that's what, 10 logs maybe to make 1,000 arrows. It's not that bad. You don't have to make super good ones, but if you do make good ones, that's still not that bad. That's part of good. Yeah. Because you don't need them. You don't need as many as you get. Well, we don't need as many as we get. You need a lot for archery. Right. And you only need those at the beginning. You can use the scraps to make arrows. So like if I wanted to, instead of having the basic arrows when we're out and we're doing bronze, we get all those bronze scraps, I could turn each of those bronze scraps into bronze arrows. All I need is my fletching kit. I have not seen arrows that the summoner can summon. If they're so easy to get, I feel like that's kind of a waste of their mana and time and stuff. Gotta do the stretch and the move and the... Oh. That would be horrible. The weapons are great for pets. A named giant that is being kited by a ranger, probably. Yep, 52 ranger is kiting that named giant. And all the little skeletons that are chasing, or someone else's. I think he's got group mates. Like he's not trying to solo it. Needs to be 1,000 stacks on it. Does. Yep. We're gonna be doing that one in early access. Because Turk and I will be going and killing a whole bunch of stuff. I feel so much better. Oh my gosh, my Paladin actually feels so much better. I mean, we all know I love my Paladin. But this makes it feel better. Oh, just lovely. The only thing I don't like is the bug with the fulmination, but besides that, and that's like, I can live with that. Wow, it came back really fast. Super good. Paladins everywhere are cheering. But now it means I can actually, like, yeah, it's super nice. Oh my gosh. Aww. So there have been in previous playtests where someone has made a chest, like a box that, you know, you can craft in place, and they placed it at the western gate, the west gate in Night Harbor, and filled it full of summon food and drinks and different summon things that people could have. Very nice. It was very cool. But now you're hooked. Now you're like, I need my summon staff, man. There's my summon staff. Where is it? So many skeletons out here. Really? Oh, that's cool. I love watching them work. I need to... Oh, these are definitely dropping way more. Yeah, you can place it in the world. You just have to have the materials on you to place it. It's easy to get as leather? How is leather easy to get? Look at that. Look at that sword. He's using... Is that a steel greatsword? I think it's a steel greatsword. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, since they added the jackal hides. He's got fist weapons, I think. They're all red to me. I want them to drop the hat. I want them to drop those hats. Or like, so up here, which this is very cool and I hope they continue it. Up here, there's the corrupted Ashira. And the corrupted Ashira, any of the corrupted Ashira, have a chance to drop a piece of corrupted armor. So what would be cool is if these guys, any of the, and it's very nice gear. It's not super common. It's unique. You can only have one. So it's nice for DE if you need to, but it's very nice gear. What would be really cool is if these guys did the same thing, where there was a chance that any of these guys could drop that hat. And it wasn't just off of a name. Like, you kill a bunch of them and there's a chance you get a really nice charisma, little hat for clothies. Or make it usable by all with really good AC. I mean, I'd consider taking a downgrade in AC for that hat. Give it a high agility, int, and charisma. And wisdom. Agility, int, wisdom, charisma, something like that. Yeah, that is definitely a great sword. it's got to be steel too, because if you see the color of it, it looks like it's steel. Okay, I do want to try something. I don't think this is in yet. I think this is one of the things that... Got 2 high quality belts. That's phenomenal. No, it's not that one. No, okay, that's not it yet for sure. Low quality. Low, medium, high. Very nice. Alright, so I get to live in this zone for a little while. Those corrupted dropped very nice gear though. I don't know if they drop. I don't know if there's a bracer, because I know that Merida still needs one. It would. It absolutely would. Okay, so I wonder if it's only the dark blue ones. Better. Today's Tuesday. Ratman and Pass. Yeah, so I can do Ratman now, but the rest of our, like our DPS is much lower. It is Taco Tuesday. It is indeed Taco Tuesday. That means I want some tacos today, so I might actually get some tacos today. I really want tacos. I want them very much so. But I have to wait for a couple more hours. No, I am actually using a sword. It just doesn't always show. There we go. Now it shows. Sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. You know what? That's actually a really good point. I should try the Chipotle tacos. I was told they were very good. Yeah. Sometimes it shows and sometimes it doesn't. And it's when I switch like weapons or I'm doing something else. Though I need to do this also, because I need to be able to see when I've got the debuff on him. Crunchy tacos are typically gluten-free, so I will check their website. But Chipotle is actually almost everything there is gluten-free. I haven't had problems with there. It's been pretty good. Quality. Okay, so I'm getting low and high quality. Not yet. We don't have shield abilities. I really hope that they add them in like later. But the reason I don't use this dude is coming at me. I'm gonna go this way. The reason I don't use a two-hander is because of this ability supplication. So all of my melee hands, I have a chance to activate on melee attacks fulfillment. Fulfillment increases my attack speed. So if I'm going slow with the two-hander, the chance is even lower. And it's already feels like it's too low. So otherwise I would be using a two-hander because it would look freaking cool. But that's why I don't, is because of that. So I try to use as fast a one-hander as I can. And I'm trying to keep my dex up. It's a 40 right now. It doesn't feel like... I don't feel like it procs enough. I feel like it's still It's not. I don't feel like it's good enough. Especially with Restorative Smite actually working now. But it's kind of bugged. Okay, it's very bugged. But it's at least doing what it's supposed to. It does take the fulmination off, but it takes the entire stack. It doesn't take just one charge. So it's kind of a problem. I don't know if it's going to be an all or nothing. I'm fine if it takes everything. If that's the only way that it can work is to take it all. But then I need the attack, the damage, and healing to be multiplied by how many stacks. So normally it does 25 healing, like at my level with everything that I've got, does 25 healing when I use it. If it's taken 2, it should give me 50. And if it's taking all 5, you know, I should get whatever that would be. 150? No. No, 150. 125, I mean. Sorry. Yeah, it should give me 125 healing per person if it's gonna take the whole stack. Which would be something that I would actually have to sit and think about. It's like, you know, if it's gonna take the whole stack and do that multiplication, then there are times when I would wait until I got a full stack before I did it. Or I would take into consideration, you know, wait a moment. But it doesn't proc enough to be even remotely reliable in that sense. It's more of a side effect for me right now. Because it doesn't, I don't get enough fulmination to really make it something that I try really hard to work on. Before it did it, if it had a stack, it would do it. Like, it still did it no matter what. It just didn't take the stack. Or take even a charge. Yeah. I get... Now, because of the... Hey, JD! Because of the changes where they actually fixed the cooldown between the abilities, I can now do Mark of the Crusader. So I can now heal, you know, every time I hit the mob, I have a chance to heal for 4. Depends on the game. I don't like jump scares, but I like, you know, I don't mind gory. Gory's fine. But I don't like jump scares. I don't find them to be any good. Yeah, so now it actually... Oh, what the hell is that? Some creepy thing on my desk. One sec. Yeah, no, send me the thing. I will absolutely play it. Alright, got it. Yeah, exactly. Jump scares are cheap gimmicks. I'm not into jump scares. Yeah, send me a DM with it. Okay, thanks. I will check it out. Lost a few monitors. I just don't find jump scare to be like enjoyable. But it is something that some people really like. It's for a quest. What you do is, if you take it, I'm going to tell you the start for the quest and let you figure the rest out. Because personally, I found it to be really cool to figure out. If you take it to go to the leatherworkers, go to the leatherworker trainer, and upstairs there's a guy that takes the Ashira tails. Uh, I think you just give it to the trainer. Just give it to the trainer. And then, because it's a leatherworker. Yeah, go to the guy below him. He's a leatherworker trainer in the same building. The first guy you see. Give it to him. And then read what he says. And then go from there. And keep in mind that in Monsters and Memories, if an item does not go to the person, they don't keep it. So you'll get a red message, this person is not interested in this item. So if you find someone that that's like interesting, like for the next step of that, and you're supposed to give it to them, if it's not the right person, they won't take it. So you'll know to keep trying in a particular area. And pay attention to what is being said. Think about different things that you can say to them. And treat it like a conversation. So when someone, whenever you're doing the whole talking things, yeah, it is on the wiki, but this is how I try to teach people how to do quests in Monsters and Memories, is by doing these things. It's like, okay, what is this thing? Well, the first thing in my head is, well, it's a leather, so it should go to a leather worker, right? So you can give it to the supply guy. He'll give it back to you and say, not interested. You won't say anything. You'll just get a red message. So you give it to try it at all the different people at the leather worker. I'm just helping you out by giving you the first part. You give it to that one guy. Read what he says, because he says some pretty cool stuff that is very helpful. And then the next step, just treat it like a nice little conversation. And then when you get to more quests, you'll have a better idea of kind of what you can and can't do. Like, okay, I know that I'm going to get this message if it's not the right person. So it's safe to try to give it to someone if you're trying to find out, where does this go? Or what the heck is this thing? And also, don't forget mud commands. Oh. Wait, that is new. What if something else has been taken off the... Yeah, okay. So I wonder if rares got new rares. Names got new rares, I should say. Very cool. Except it probably didn't need to be probably didn't need to be buffed. Alright, I need some more puppies, more wolves. That's cool. There was definitely a lot of itemization that was going on. Okay, so these are light blue. They might be just on the 29. Maybe they're 29 and the others are 30. And that could be why some of these don't give the higher things. I already did. I already killed it. I already killed the giant impacts. Killed it. It was dark blue me. I killed it. So excited. I actually killed a giant. Yeah, I can't take them on yet. They're still red to me. Yeah, when I want coin, I go into Black Tide and I just murder everything. So the ones that are yellow to me are the regular skeletons, giant skeletons. The dry bone ones are red. I think this one, because it's light blue, is too low to drop the high quality, so we'll see if it actually drops any leather. High quality needs to drop way more often than it does. That is just terrible. The patrollers in Orc Valley? Really? The ones over there? Over that way? Oh. I don't need to be sneaky. I just have to pacify. I want to do the orcs. That would be really cool. But every time I've come out here, there's been a ton of people. Oh no, it's all good. I'll come up. I'm gonna head up here. I want... Oh man. I want Chipotle. I have to wait. Wait. I can wait. I think I'm gonna get some Chipotle tacos today. I need a decent amount of medium because I still need to level up my tanning. I think my tanning isn't high enough yet. But we're going somewhere else to kill today, so if there's nobody at the orcs, that would be nice. Oh, that's good to know. I might end up just breaking the tacos up. I think this is limestone or tin, right? 10, that's 10. Oh. Wait, who did you go to? I don't think she hates goblins. I don't think she hates anyone. Oh, okay. Well, no, I need iron. I have a ton of coal. Platinum would be nice. In the orc cave over here? Okay. Yeah, I really want to see if we can come here as a group and do this later tonight. Oh no, there's a ton of iron in... Yeah, see, there's always people here. Killing them all. Yeah, that's the high end. Yep. Yep. That's the side we would go to. Inside? How deep is the cave? Is the cave really high? Really deep? Because there's always... Yeah, see, there's always people here. Oh, that sounds nice. Well, they don't look like they're really pulling very far. Oh, he's dark blue. That's nice. I mean, this wouldn't be too bad. We could pull and then move. Is there a place inside to camp? Like, I'd hate to have to pull all of that all the way back. Seems like there would be... The dark blue would be nice. Charm pets? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about big pulls. I tend to pull like 7 or 8. Okay, I can go through the wall. Okay. So there's this one spot in Black Tide where every time I pull, it pulls the mobs that I'm pulling, plus it pulls them through the floor. Good to know. You said there was some patroller. So it's the patroller, not the patroller. This guy? Into the valley. Wait, what? Not that way? Okay, okay. So there's some that's in here. Got it. Okay. Okay. And they're the wolves that drop it. Okay. That's good to know. There's 2 wolves. Alright, that's good. Oh, there's a wolf. Yep, they're pulling the wolves. They're probably pulling it for the same reason I would. Okay, that's good to know. Well, they're all social? Okay. Yeah, they look like they're pulling this whole front area. Like, pretty nicely. That's good. So there's pretty much space for 2 or 3 groups here, depending on how big they are. That's nice. Alright, let's go back to Fallen Pass. I need hide and leather scraps. What about in some... Let me go there. In Shallow Shoals. I feel like... If you loot his body, the pet poofs. Yep. Yep. I think I'm just gonna go around up this way. Yeah, it helps a lot when you're doing stuff in group content too. You should try to... The only problem is if you have a ranger or an archer in the group and they're not level 15 yet. Once it's level 15, it's not too bad because they can loot the their arrow off the corpse and the corpse will poof. But if they aren't level 15 yet, then they don't get the ability to see their arrows on the corpses. So they can't loot the arrow that the game thinks is on the corpse. Alright, let's do some of these guys. Obviously soul roll because they are... Yeah, but if you're doing the orcs in Paladin in Evershade Wield, some of them do have them, so it's kind of a pain. There is a couple of named dudes here. I know there's at least one named dude in here. Named, and there's a group there. And it's being guided by Bat. Oh, Pat? I'm sorry. Pat. He's a wizard. Excuse me. That's a really big one. Terrifying. Alright, let's go to follow the pass. Thank you. Thanks, Hedge. And thank you, Axel. And also, thanks for boosting the server. I saw that. Much appreciated. I did see some folks started talking about setting up groups for oh, there's a wolf. Need a wolf. So light blue, chances are low that he's got a high quality, but he might. I did see, oh, you started it. I saw that you started the conversation about getting a group going. So if you're going to be joining us for early access and you have like you kind of have a schedule and you know when you're going to be able to play, XOF has already started the conversation, but we're trying to like get more people together just to get like, it doesn't have to be a full-on, oh my gosh, we've got a full static and we're all gonna play exactly this time from this. Nothing, it doesn't need to be anything super serious. It's just, it's really helpful for folks if they know when other people play. And like, so XOF is gonna be playing an enchanter and his wife is a druid, which is a very nice combo, by the way. Very, very nice. And Smiter is going with a ranger. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if you... Well, so, not really, because Smiter is a third shift. He plays third shift. And XOP also plays in the evenings. Oh, welcome, Shulka. That's great. That's great. I'm glad. And have fun with it because it is a very fun, it's a really fun quest. And I like it as kind of like an intro into the way that quests work. If you do quests in Valendraw, you'll see more that way. Yeah, I'm so tired of the 4 a.m. calls because we're gonna kill a named because we have to run to it. But as I was saying, Smiter is third shift, which means he works overnights, and on his days off, he plays at the same schedule. So he's available, you know, kind of along those same times. And also, XOP plays mostly in the evenings. So it's not unlikely. And he can only really play evenings and weekends. we have a lot of people in a lot of different time zones that like to play. So it's more just, you know, hey, if you know that you're gonna play and you're looking for some people that are friendly, relaxed, hopefully. Try to be casual. We're not hardcore. We're not like trying to beat our heads against a wall or anything like that. That would be awesome if they do make an EU server. That would be very, very nice. You are friendly, XO. Okay, friendly is optional. But we are just working to get folks so that they can be, you know, kind of coordinate, get together a bit. That would be really cool. Yeah. We do a lot of that. We're like, oh, this place looks cool. What's here? I don't know. Let's go explore. Like, we did that with Black Tide Bay. We just kind of went in, looked around, found some cool stuff, and then kept on exploring. I did most of the exploring, the early exploring in the morning before everybody else got on, and then cantankerous. And then when the other guys got on and we all were able to get together, we kind of had a starting point, and then we just started exploring more from there. That's how we found the Admiral Cuirass. And his chest piece is now much sexier than it used to be. I almost have 1,000 mana. I don't know what. My thing is actually absorbing 2 whole damage. Amazing. I know, Leah, but I also have a group of people that I group with that I'm already out-leveled. I'm trying to not way out-level them. Torque is the highest and he's 35. Then, I think Arthax just got 33. Yeah, they're not within 5 levels. Merida is just got 30. And Rain is 29. I think he's like super close to 30. I was 35 for a couple of weeks. I want to say it was like a couple of weeks, but considering adding in the amount of time, like a week of that was 2 open play tests. There was the one for MnM and then there's one for AOA. And so I've spent a lot of time at 35 just sitting there waiting. Because they were much, much lower, and I died a few times without reses in 35. Very painful. And I'm almost 38, and they are thankfully within 10 levels. But, yeah. So it's hard to find things that I can kill that would give me like good XP that aren't gonna put me that far ahead of him because, like, Merida just got 30. When the update happens, she will be out of hell, and Rain will just be getting into hell. And 35 is way more powerful. Although that does mean that Torque will be out of hell, and Arthax will be just getting into hell, I think. Yep, Arthax, as soon as the patch hits, you're gonna be in hell. No, I don't think you're gonna lose a level. I don't think did you? That's not what I read. It might affect your XP a little bit, but let me look at it again. Our levels have been moved to 24, 29 instead of the 25, 30. This is better aligned with the feeling of finally getting to level 30 instead of I'm finally 31. And for future ability quests, etc., to feel like a reward for your perseverance. Your total XP is unchanged, and this might result in a single level fluctuation for characters near the edges of a hell level. So if you just got out of it or you're just getting into it, it might have an adjustment. Yeah. So she might be back. I will not be. I won't lose a level because I've already gone through hell and I'm way past it. Torque might. No, I think he's far enough in that he won't. She's probably gonna lose her level, and you will definitely be in hell. You'll have a long wait. You'll have quite a bit to go, because that was a very painful hell. Even for Torque right now. Oh, I know. I remember that. I remember logging in and going, what just happened? I remember when there was, like... I feel like... I'm not... generating hit points. Maybe it's just because I have too many. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just have too many hit points. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fallen Pass because I want to see what levels these mobs are. But so far I've found at least one nice place that we could XP this evening, if you're up for it. And that would be the orcs. The orcs would be really cool. They're like light blue going to dark blue. Like they'd go to the dark blue inside the cave. That would be nice. However, it does mean that I'm that much closer to the next hell level. Instead of 3 levels away, it's now 2 levels, less than 2. I know. Okay, this one, if it's gonna drop one, it will hopefully drop one. But I'm at 3 high quality, and I only have 1 medium. I need to get more medium. So I'm pretty excited. Oh my gosh, I am... so sad. So sad to me see my little pally go away. It's still like a month away. At least a month away. But it just... I'm sad. So sad. Yeah, I remember there being a difference, and that was one of the benefits for being human, was that this dude was kicking my butt. He is dark blue. The sun is nice. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh. Tells you, it takes me longer than 30 seconds to kill. Oh, he's only in half health. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Hey, he's running away. I didn't have to pop cooldown. He's Dark Blue Wolf. That feels better. I definitely feel better killing things. Like, my AC has not gone up. Although that really, I don't know that it's having as much of an impact as I would like it to have. Like, I feel like AC should be more meaningful than it is, and it's not. I kind of want to try, I was debating trying a different Paladin, like the same class Paladin, just making a different one to see if building my stats differently would have an effect. But I think I'm better off if I just switched out gear to try to accomplish that. Like, if AC doesn't matter that much, maybe I'm better off wearing chain with a lot of agility on it. Like, would that have more of an effect? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Because I just upgraded my bracers. And they don't have anything except the 1 stamina and the 30 AC. Well, the mana's nice too. But, like, the int is not. Although my int is higher, so I'm getting mana from the int. Because I have less wisdom than int. I just haven't upgraded my helmet yet. It's the same helmet I've had for a long time. I can upgrade it because I can make the enchanted stuff, but I think I want to try, like, my necklace is really old. I'm slowly getting upgrades. All in agility. Yeah, I'm thinking about if I want to try going really in on the agility. Like agility strength or agility dex. Agility strength, agility dex, agility stamina, and agility wisdom. Like, just put agility on everything. I'm kind of wondering if how that would affect things. I did get the veil, which was very nice. As for agility, that was really good. But I'm only at 35. I'm wondering if I can raise it more. But trying to find those pieces is difficult sometimes. I'm also feeling like just not regenning. I'm also not next to fire. That's probably why. Okay. Alright, let's head out this way. If you haven't seen the patch notes, I linked them a little bit ago. But absolutely look at the patch notes, the stuff that's coming. Some of it's in, some of it's not. I think most of it isn't, it's just some of it is. So that would be amazing. Yeah, because agility is essentially your avoidance. So you're not taking the damage to begin with. Whereas AC is just, you're taking the hit and it's supposed to mitigate some of that damage. I don't know that it is. Or at least it's not very much. And I have this little ability, Weapon Shield. It's supposed to reduce my physical damage by 5%. Like, it does 1, maybe 2 damage. It's not that much. I mean, it sounds like, oh, hey, this is cool, 5%. It's not much at all. When they're hitting me for 40, you know, 40 damage and it mitigates 1 point of damage. That doesn't really feel super good. It's not a pleasant thing. Alright, so I know that the rats were red at 36. Yellow red. So I wonder if they're now all yellow. That would be cool. I'll be right back while I'm zoning, because I need more coffee. Holy cow! I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Some names. Oh, so I looked into a lantern. The lantern was 4 gold. I was told it was 1 gold. Like, I don't have 4 gold to spend on a lantern. I need to get my donkey and go mining. I'll do that later, actually. When I go do a lot of mining. Oh, hey, is there a fire here? There's a fire. It was probably just the vendor I was looking at. Because I thought it was 1 gold also, but it was 3 gold and some change. Looks like a cult. The pantsless cult? Based on them putting gear on, I think they probably died, wiped, and are trying to recover. And this person is rebuffing. They definitely died because that person has a resurrection sickness. Everyone but the cleric drank the punch. Oh my goodness. That would be terrible. That would be pretty awful. Alright, let me go look to see what this dude's got for sale. Oh, I could sell the weighty stones. 10. Sellable blood. 12 tooth. Stone. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Anything interesting? So Mithril is definitely not in the game, right? But is Cobalt? Because I have a Cobalt thing, but I don't know where it came from. It was one of those things where somebody said, here, take this. And I'm like, what is this? The next thing you know. Oh, I'm gonna buy those. The iron. Rusty stuff, rusty steel. Tarnished, ooh. Nothing so far. If anybody can craft them, I don't know, actually. I'm not actually sure. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Since we have some ads going, I'll use this time to get some coffee. You guys should get some coffee too. Coffee time. You're back. Alright, let's see. Oh! Hey! Somebody give me soap. Alright, let's see. Let's go look at... Do I have a look-see? I need to check one thing. Okay, no, there. What? These are dark blue. Can I try one? Did it drop anything cool? I always need iron. I need the stupid quantities of iron. Okay, those are dark blue. This coin? Okay. I mean, coin is nice. I'm not gonna say no to coin. Coin is very nice. But, yeah, because you need iron to make... Oh, the super iron, okay. You need iron to make... I swear I just conned them. Oh, wait. Oh, I know why I'm so skewed on levels. The last time I ran around and conned things, I was 35. And those, I think some of them were yellow, but not many. That's why I'm getting so skewed on the levels. I'm like, wait, what? No, I'm good. I'm not trying to kill things. I'm curious on levels because what we're gonna do later today is when the group gets together, we're gonna have like a dark blue, even and dark blue to me. Technically, dark blue is perfect because that means that our lower DPS can potentially probably hit things. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Nope, I was right. This keeps getting shuffled around and it's driving me crazy. So I'm trying to go based on, okay, I am 2 levels higher than the next higher person. I'm 3 than our cleric. 7 than our druid. 8 than our beastmaster, who's our DPS. If Whoopi was on, I think he was 36. But he's busy with Echo. So 36 it would be perfect. So I'm trying to see what level the Screwbar are, because the Screwbar are what I would want to kill. If that was an option. Like if they weren't too high. They are not too high. They are dark blue. Guess where we're going tonight? We're gonna kill some Screevars. If you guys are okay with that, we're killing Screevars tonight. Yes. I mean, if Torque and Arthax were available, we'd be killing some Screevars right now. The Chieftain? Is he a Screevar? I need these guys. These guys, I need them. I need to kill them. Actually. Yeah, do you want to come kill some Screevar? They're dark blue and yellow and even to me. If Arthax was available, we could like definitely do it. That would be lovely. Alright, so I need to see how hard this dude... Dark blue, I'm full. I've got all that stuff. Alright, let's switch out a spell. Let's put this on. See if I can get this solo. I want to see what he does for damage. They're both guards. Oh, this is possibly not good. How bad are they hitting me? Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting... I wasn't expecting to. I want to see how hard they hit me. And how hard I hit them. I know. I know. I'm looking at what the damage they're doing. I'm checking to see the damage that they're doing to me to see. They're doing 55. And to see if it's something that the group can actually handle. Like, how much damage am I taking? It's not horrible. It's not that bad. Yeah, group of 5 archers, that'd be fine. If I can. Okay. Yeah, we got land hands. I haven't popped it yet, I'm still. Okay, yeah, okay, so then they're definitely not. They're not gonna be. Yeah, our group wouldn't be able to do this because even though it's dark blue, he's hitting me hard enough that the healers would probably have some problems. Oh, I think the healing would be fine. I think it'd be fine. I also want to kill one. I'm gonna see what the rep is. If I can get one dead. I can get one. Alright, let's see if I can make it back to the guards with the one. With just the one, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm getting hit by 2. One would have been fine, but I don't know that our DPS is high enough. And if they go that much higher, then this is not an option. Oh man, I want that iron. Back for it. Yeah, I could root them. There he comes. But I actually hit him like noticeable when oh, nice. So if you have been following Arthaxis, let me in that. If you have been following Arthax, oh, he's not. If I can get away from him, aggro another one. Oh no, he's on the card. Okay. Nice. If you've been sorry, a little distracted. If you've been following what Arthax has been doing, he's been doing a series of introductions into each of the classes. He's already done all the tanks, he's done all the healers. He's now on the first of the 2 supports, so the Enchanter, the Bard will be next. And then after that, he's going to go through the DPS. I think he's doing hybrids and then pure DPS, so like Rogue, Wizard, Monk. They very much have high risk versus reward. So although currently it's not super great because, you know, you know how it goes. People cry because someone else can do something and they can't, and they get upset that they can't do it. But the charm is really, it's not fun, honestly. Like as a tank, it's not super fun because the I'm having to watch the enchanter pet more than I am doing anything else that I'm doing. And and that's fine. Like that's okay, except that my taunt is on cooldown. I can't do my job because I'm constantly having to taunt the pet because otherwise it's going to kill the enchanter. It's going to kill Torque. And it's because what's supposed to be a 10-minute thing never lasts 10 minutes. Even on a very low green thing. It's not good. Like if I can, so if an enchanter can charm something that's blue and it hangs out for a decent amount of time, like 5 minutes on a blue, I still think that sucks, but 5 minutes on a dark blue and it's got a good chance to stay and you don't really have to worry about it as much. That's great, you know? On an even con, you know, if you don't want them to do higher, then fine. But on an even con, you know, maybe it only lasts part of that time, maybe, 3 minutes. Or make the blue 7 minutes and the even con, maybe it'll last like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, maybe at most, if it doesn't like have, high resist or something. But right now, a green con that we were doing when we were over in killing the Ashira, corrupted Ashira, they were very low. They were borderline no XP green con. And they would break like every minute. That to me is not good. Those suckers should have stayed the full 10 minutes. Like you debuff them, you charm them, should stay the whole 10 minutes. He doesn't have he doesn't have a low charisma. He doesn't have a low charisma, Lee. But it's ridiculous. No, I understand that, but it's not fun when you are charming something that is really low and it breaks that often. If I'm charming something that's even con or higher, I absolutely should break often. I don't expect that in even the slightest to last a couple minutes or 3, 5 minutes, whatever. I don't think it should ever last that long. I think there should always be that, is it going to break? Is it not going to break? That's the risk of that. But something that is super low level, that even something that doesn't even give you XP, like charm a level 1 skeleton and see how long it lasts. You're going to have the same problem. And I don't think that to me is not good. That's what I don't like. That's not, reasonably even remotely enjoyable. Yeah, bards using charm stuff. Yeah. It's like if I'm charming a red con, it should be risking a break pretty much all the time. I should have to babysit that sucker, like it's a sick baby, because that sucker should be breaking often. But yeah, that's all I think. I just think it should be the lower level should have a much lower chance of breaking, and the higher level have a much higher chance of breaking. But it's not like that. And that's what I don't like, is I do think that there should be the difference, because a higher level mob chance of breaking should be, it's even or higher. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, pulling it off with them is pretty rough. You gotta treat it like a sick baby because you're like, yeah, abs, totally. Right. I mean, but anyway, but if you're interested in the Enchanter, it's a hot topic for sure. Having played an Enchanter for a long time, both charming and not charming, in a variety of games, it's a it's a sore subject for me. But I have people that think that mezzing targets is bad and that they shouldn't be allowed to mez more than one. One of the devs in one of the games is like, you shouldn't be allowed to mez more than one target. I'm like, well, what's the point then? And that's what broke me. It is, and I do think there needs to be a balance. And, I'm totally okay with you can't charm yellow or red mobs. Like, I would be fine with that also. It's the Shimmering Scimitar. It's very nice. I like it a lot. But enchanters aren't the only ones to have charm. I'm not taking weapons, thank you though. I it's I don't I don't really like taking anything unless I participated in killing it. It's not weapon buff? Okay. What's a weapon buff? Sorry, what's a weapon buff? Oh, you mean just like damage shield or something? Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm good. I need to remember to do those, but I don't. Yeah. I always forget to do them. I've never noticed it actually making a difference. Does it actually help? Because I can do the higher level ones too. Where am I going? I need wolves. Yeah, it is nice. Does it add 8 strength? That's the weighty one. Weighty is iron? Iron, right? Wait, no, weighty's not iron. It is iron? Okay. Where is... I need to find where the heck some... Like, those wolves didn't drop a whole lot. Oh, I know where I was gonna go. I was gonna go Shallow Shoals. Ridges is level 40. Okay, alright. That's the one that I can get a lot of right now. I keep crafting them and then I forget to take them with me. And then I'm crafting in the next level and I'm just out of... Because I never have room. Look at my bags. Look at my bags. They've got weighty stones. Look at my bags. I just need to craft them. I wish you could craft them while you're out and about. It didn't require that you be at a crafting station. You know what I mean? Wait, what level are those guys? Those guys wouldn't be bad. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Farm? Farm what? Those dudes? The skeletons? Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to go to most of the places because every time we went in here... Are you over in... Babe, are you over in the Vale? Because we could try that snake if you're over there. Unless you want to try the... something else. Yeah, there's some... Okay, alright, I'm heading over that way. We could do those snakes. Let's do those snakes. See what we can find. Yeah, they seem kind of cool. We'll do them. There's some snakes in the Vale. Yeah. I know, we found the cave yesterday. This poor dude. It looks like a rare would be in there. Sorry, I went off on my enchanter rant. Alright, let's go. Because I think the Ashira are no longer XP for me. Those guys were dark blue yesterday. Are they still? Because they were... Well, they were green. I thought they were green yesterday. They might have been... They might have been dark blue. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about it. You found something fun? I'm all for fun. I'm not trying to get XP right now. I'm just, must give us some light research. Okay. Yeah, that's why, I don't know that they'll... Because they won't give XP for Torque if they don't give me XP. That's why I cared. We could also check the shoals. See if we can find the orcs in the shallow shoals. Because there were some orcs there. Or do you want to go kill some of those orcs? We could try and make our way in. Wait. Oh, he fixed the Linux launcher? Nice. Nice, very, very cool. So Arthax did the Enchanter class guide. It's not like a full-on guide. It's more like an introduction into the class. The Enchanter. Are you trying to say something, babe? Are you trying to... did he use you as a sample? As the basis for his Enchanter? Oh, there's a... over here. Dark blue, that's good. Oh no, I forgot to switch out one of my spells. Dang it. Gotta switch one out. Although well, I don't need that one. Okay, for them, it gives off light. Yeah, find a staff that is all like the cracked, but use the LS summon fire staff. Should bag. A wizard casts Philemon on it. Now your archer has a small oh, that's nice. But don't they have to equip the staff? That's very cool. That's cool. So wait, can you cast it on, like, if I were to give you a weapon, could you cast it on my weapon and give it to me? Okay. They don't ever melee? They never melee? Like a ranger that wouldn't work on because a ranger melees. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, staff only. Okay. I think I'm right out. Actually, right outside. Where that? Maybe not. This is sandstorm and follow past right after I left. How convenient. I can see clearly now the sandstorm is gone. A new version of the song. I can see clearly now the sandstorm is gone. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, I think it's further up that way. Quality, not good. That's funny. Alright, I want this one. So now this one is melee, unlike... okay, so where are you? Dervish shouldn't kill you. Dervish are, like blue. Wait, where are you? It's red? Is that you right there? That is you right there. I'm waiting for it to come by. I don't even see it. Just waiting. Hey, I don't need see and viz. It's just the spiders, it's fine. How are you people so paranoid? Wait, is that... Oh, is that there? Okay, so let's go up here. At my level, the spiders aren't even remotely a problem. Okay, so do we want to try... Oh wait, hold on a second. I need to switch out this for cure poison. I'm not sure. We want to fight... Are you wanting to fight inside? Where are you? Okay. I don't know. How far through level are you, babe? Wait, somebody said something about the Chipotle. And it kind of slid past. Mention Chipotle. Oh yeah. When you skip breakfast, the Chipotle chicken guac tacos. So, yeah, I need to try them. Dark blue. He's got 2 yellows to go. Dark blue and some white cons. So the question is, do they... Social. They do not appear to. Yeah, so once the actual patch hits, there's a lot of kicking going on. Are they kicking? They are kicking. They are absolutely kicking. They're kicking. Oh, and it's their special ability to kick. I love it. I love it. They're hitting for like 30, 36, 39, so fair amount of damage. Raw snake fillet, ooh. Kinda nice. Yeah, for this level range, they are actually pretty weak, and they don't social, apparently. Hello! Yes, Paladin. They apparently do not social. Your buddy's not coming in. Oh, there he is. He just had to go a long way around. Wait, something else back there. Interesting. So I wonder if your dude is... Can you tell if your pet is healing? With the Crusader Bite? Because it's not my pet. When it hits with melee, is it healing for 4 points? I don't see the message, but that would be, I think, a personal message. Okay, good to know. And they're not doing poison. What? The brief time EQ allowed playing as monsters. Oh, I know. You got to play a snake up to level 6 in Freeport Noob Yard, helping out the noobs until very high level killed me. Aww. Okay, they just kick. They're amusing. They do give raw fillet. So it doesn't heal them. Although for me it seems like every time I hit it's healing. Is it every time? It seems like every time I hit it's healing. Well, it's only 4 points. It should be a message and it's only 4 points. So it's not doing a lot. It's not supposed to be a lot. Plus he's got a ton of hit points. You know, I think they do have diminishing returns on charm. I just don't know that it's mentioned anywhere because it seems like the charms last longer in the beginning, but then the longer time goes on. Spoiled snake egg. A light snack. Why am I gonna eat a spoiled? So I remember in... Isn't it Lord of the Rings Online? There's the monster mode? Which was actually... It was pretty cool. It was very cool. He's gonna get himself stuck. He's gonna get stuck. So I thought this was a chance. Chance to activate. But it seems like it's every time, so maybe it's just got a really high chance. I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't play that mode very much. What are you doing? What happened? Did you go? You need to. Is this thing not set properly? You need to bug that. Is there a hole right there? Oh. There's an asp there. Wait, is that your pet? That is your pet. Okay. Alright, yeah, you need to bug that. So are we just gonna sit here and wait for things to... wait for things to do it? I guess I'm by myself then. Here I was thinking we were gonna do something, but I guess not. Alright. Report bug. This is rock closing tree. Mark click to wall subjects. Area has a spot just above a rock where you can click through a small to hard trace or a tree. Yeah. Oh. Hello, Baldric. I should, you know what? That's what I should do the lurk as. The lurking and escaping. That's what I should do it as. So that when you exclamation lurk, it does. I don't know how to do that though. Alex, do you know how to do that? If I can do the... if you lurk, you automatically get the lurking and escaping thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, well I guess I'll go outside and kill snakes. Let me figure out how the heck to get out of there. It's always unstuck, which, you know, kills you. Need you to bind. Can always gate. Go back to bind. I'm curious if there is a name that spawns in here though. We were talking about spam calls before. You love the ones that they don't even use your name. It's some other person's name. There's currently like 20 guards in the Westgate New area walking back in the city gates. Yeah, so that happens when you're a bard and you hit the wrong spell. And you think you're casting the haste spell, but it's really the snare spell. Because they have the exact same icon and look exactly the same. And even the verbiage is very similar. Yeah. Not that I have ever done that. No, I've never done anything like that. Why would I think that I've done anything like that? It's, you know, no, I'm completely innocent. I've never done that in air ever. Never happened. But yeah, they both have the exact same icon. They have a the haste thing. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this buff. No, this one here. It was this. They both had this one. They both have the purple background, and they both have aria of something that's very, very similar. And one of them means slow, and one of them means fast. But unfortunately, their word choice is very similar because there's a lot of ways you can say slow, and a lot of ways you can say fast. And they chose two that were very similar. So I'm hovering over it. I'm like, oh, this is the one I need. So I click on it. Yeah. 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 I died. Yeah, that would be. I'm going to assume that when Goblin gets to the bard stuff, he'll make some adjustments and maybe do something with that. But it looked very much like it was a friendly asp snakeskin. Oh, that sounds cool. So that would have been cool. I do like having the big different backgrounds. Like, some folks like to know. It's a. I wonder if I can heal him before he dies. I did. I got the heal up in time. He lived long enough. My heal is so small now. Enchanter stuff is very, these make freaking awesome tanks. This, like, Druids can tame these, right? These would be phenomenal, Druid pets. Because they have so many hit points. Like, it does good damage. It's very nice, but its hit point pool is massive. You can just get another one and we'll just kill this one. Oh my gosh. The Beast Lord icons he was working on are so nice. Oh, that skeleton giant. I'm gonna sit over here and get some, well, I guess go inside and get some mana. Sounds good. You're just getting a lot more particular artifacts also. You just really want them all to be really good. Really can't get in here. The snake could. These are pretty good XP though, honestly. They're not bad. Like, this is what I really like, is going around and finding what seems like it's okay, but it's really nice for just a couple of, you know, like a duo. Humor is good. But I like these kind of areas. Did you like it, Sen? I haven't got to watch it yet, obviously, but make sure you do all the things, you know, like, subscribe, thumbs up, all that stuff. I, I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Wild snakeskin. A defiled, scale-laden. Oh my god! Oh my god! He actually came through. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Oh my god. The giant actually came through there. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. It's chasing you, babe. It's still chasing you. No, it's still coming after you. What are you stopping for? You know, I could try to camp. Oh, gotcha. Your pet was doing 8 damage, 66. Oh, never mind. What did it do? Nothing. It didn't hurt it. Yeah, he didn't even take a scratch after a couple hundred. Yeah, my money's on the skeleton too. And also he's got a defiled wasp chasing him. That boner took the blue pill. Holy cow, it's still chasing you. I'm just gonna sit here and get mana. So that hole needs some fixing. I'll wait until he gets back before I invite him so it doesn't cause problems. Oh my goodness. No, my gosh. So, yeah, this has a lot more than just a couple of bugs. This whole area here is... Oh my gosh. He's streaming tonight, Barabbas. You can put your pornographic comment in his chat. Or you can send it to him a DM and ask him permission. Yeah, so we're gonna do a report a bug. While collision terrain. Can walk through walls and objects. The wall here allowed snakes and a very big, scary skeleton with nasty bones. You walk into the small, tiny little snake cove and try to murder us. Please do not let the very big, scary skeleton with nasty bones into the small, tiny little snake cove and murder us. Thank you. I had to add some humor. He's coming back. Well, I guess we'll find out. I can go run the... There seems like so many more skeletons out here, doesn't there? Slowly. Okay, slowly is good. I'm going to look in here and see. Oh look, there's a desert creeper that was sitting on top of the rock. In the rock. Because there's not enough problems with this area. Alright, fine. Fine! Those snakes are very good tanks. I will say. They make really good tanks. I hope they find humor in my bug report. I really do. And don't send me a message. Please stop sending us. I hope it's humorous and that they appreciate it. So the skeletal giants are yellow to me. That was a dry bone one, right? Because the dry bones are red. Infected wolf. Oh. Do we want to see if the names are up here? Like, I don't think that dude's... Putting wave after wave of mask. I don't think that would help. What we needed was a little dwarf cleric. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, groundskeeper. Yep, sacrifice the dwarf. Was it a waste of time because I loved you and they were gonna like hire you and didn't need to have the interview? Is that why it's a waste of time? That would be a good answer. Did I pull these out and then we go from there? I can do that. I can just pull them out. Wait, complete what folder? What do you mean? In September? Oh my gosh. That's a long way off. Holy cow. Kirk's like, I like this cave. It's so exciting. Like, yeah, it's exciting. Exciting because you don't know what's gonna be coming through the wall. So our early... Wait, we have a wolf now. Where'd the wolf come from? Where the heck did he come from? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That sounded terrible. Thanks. Thanks, babe. That sounded absolutely awful. What kind of job? But that sounds pretty cool. I mean, that's at least something. I mean, so it does mean that you could potentially go for something that's as poison. That's terrible. Um, you could do like a contract work or something between now and then, maybe. That would be something. Oh, no. I've not seen Asp Poison Backdrop. I'm curious if... Oh. No, but there's a defiled poison gland. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there's nothing in the cave now. Unless you want to keep killing these. These are actually at least good XP for you because they're pretty good for me. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought these would be really good XP. They're not that... They don't take too long to kill. Oh wow, okay, nice. Yeah, I've only got one bubble left to 38. These have been very, very good XP. Oh wow, half a level, you're on a hell level. That's nice. So, speaking of hell levels, keep in mind that after the update, if you're close to either end of a hell level, if you are just inside of a hell level, you might be fully inside of a hell level and just about to get out of it. If you are at the end of a hell level, or you just got out of a hell level, you might be back in a hell level. Just saying. Because they're changing when the hell levels are. Instead of the visible by 5 levels, it's going to be the level before that. So instead of 25, it's 24, so forth. It's a little bit complicated. Not really, but it's like a little bit to where, if I was, you know, half a bubble into 36 when it happened, or 35, half a bubble into 35, I would then probably go back to 34 and be in the hell level. So it is something to keep in mind, that you could potentially go back depending on how close you are to the hell level. Like, I'm definitely not going back. Like, the amount of XP doesn't change, but where the XP hits changes. I think your asp is getting health back. I think he's healing because I'm seeing his health go up. And I'm not healing him otherwise. I'm healing him with this. Never mind. Restorative sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely going up. I think Arthax made a board. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Alright. Yep, this is very, very good XP. For like a small group. Oh no. Your new slap and stick? Does it look cool? Yeah, thanks, I'll take that. Holy cow, that's sexy. Where's it come from? I want one. I need one. I must have it. Ask Poison Gland? Is that what you're talking about? Vanguard keeping Greater Fey? Wait, what's Gia? Last Flats. Oh, wait, that's the skeletons. Every time I see Gia, I think Greater Fey. So I did just get an asp poison gland. Is that what you're talking about? Yep. Okay, so these drop that. These snakes. There's the Ashira camp. Jeez, a casual 117. 117. You're small, you're quick, yeah, I'm light in your feet. Is this your... This is your rap? Yeah, I'm small, yeah, I'm quick, yeah, I'm light on my feet. Happen with a blade, yeah, I dance in the heat. Orcs roll deep, think they run the whole land, till I slap through the cracks with a dagger in hand. That's pretty good. Vale of Zintar. Word to you, mother. That was funny. The Vale of Zintar up where the corrupted Ashira. Just above that, there's like a little snake cave. But these asps apparently drop what you're looking for. However, I am... There's like defiled and regular. That's the only one I've found is that one. Let's sit here and watch this. Should keep killing them? I am. We're killing them. We continue to kill them. Well, they don't stack. So yeah. We didn't need 30 of them for. Oh, it's the only poison string of poison making. Okay, so you need it for the rogue. Got it. I gotcha. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here. Playing a cleric. Because our cleric is playing a bard. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this thing. 'Cause This is way too slow. This was much better when we did the other way. So I can just drop a campfire if we're gonna stay here. I was wanting to see what was in, like if there was a named in here, but with us doing all that out there, it's I'm not gonna find one for us. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to find out if we're just having you switch pets all the time. Someone just tossed you a drum. Because it takes too long to kill them. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the damage I'm doing is so much better. Gotta play dress up. Oh, someone. Yeah, I gotta play dress up for the video. Absolutely. So it's either gonna be 20 minutes patch begins? Wait, did they announce it? Okay. Where is it? Alright. 22.0.0 take 2 is happening. Service should go down in about 20 minutes, come back up pretty fast. It's a new version, thanks to your patience while we fix the issues from last attempt. Oh, that's so nice! Very cool. Yep. Yay! That's exciting. That means the crafting stuff has changed. So that when you go and you don't craft something, you don't succeed on the craft. And it's do you want to head back now, or do you want to kill these two in here first? And then see if we get lucky. This one seems like it would be the one we want. That one's by himself. Seems like it's the one we want. It's like more in a position of where the named would be. Does that make sense? So excited because so the patch has so much stuff. Let me link the patch again. I didn't really go over the patch earlier because I didn't know when it was going to happen. But the itemization, I think that's already in. The NPC drop rates and drops have been modified significantly, it said. So I wonder, oh, there's a direwolf that just wandered up and he's going into the wall right there. Okay. So that might be why you found that really cool thing, Torque. And the item stats have been modified significantly. So does that mean that our stat values... Is it stat values that have changed, or is it like what they mean has changed? There we go, that's better. That works better. The hill levels will be adjusted, so when we come back, you guys will see the change of the effect of that. We'll have to see how that really has, what that's really done. I'm trying to get this dude on me. Doesn't want to. Enough mana for heal. Channeling and spell interrupts is gonna be nice. That's gonna be that's gonna be pretty big. He was working on, he can make gold. He needs the platinum and stuff to steel and platinum, which is what I'm working on to get that a bit further. Okay. It's chasing you. Let's see what else. The channeling and spell interrupt, I'm very excited for. Because maybe your hatch sucks. I'm really excited about that one because that might mean that I get interrupted less, which would be very, very nice. Because right now I get interrupted quite a bit. I'm not taunting it at all. Yes, imperfect comes from iron and gold. And then the regulars come from, like the whatevers come from platinum and coal. This is very good XP though. I'm already at halfway. We got 10 minutes. Wait on that. So you don't need the defiled poison glands, right? You just need the asp ones. Asp. Okay. And then the hunger thirst mechanic has been changed a little bit, which would be nice. The devil had a baby. Ah. Haste no longer has an impact on weapon damage caps. The weapon damage cap. I think that stuff is already in. I think the weapon stuff is in already. The UI, the key things being, we don't need coal now. I've got a lot of coal. But you need to do the coal to get the You do need to get the coal to get the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, you could just sell it. Absolutely. So the asp is actually getting hit points back from on the heal. It's very nice. They made some adjustments to mounts. Mounts might be a lot cooler to have around now. I like the failing a craft now allows returning some items or entirely different items. Wait, so if you fail a craft, does it mean that you have a chance to make something completely different? That's cool. Support, so they're content support. They're adding so I don't know if this is actually going to be in. Yep. Yep, we got 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's what they're saying. I think they're just saying. Yeah, I think they're just saying that they're putting in the support for later, so that later they can add, they're returning some items are entirely different. So when they update, when they make the updates to crafting, they're putting in the support for it now. That's nice. Okay. Human males have a new mustache. That's nice. Made someone. This is the one that I think is hysterical. Making some adjustments to mushroom hair. What the heck? Mushrooms have hair? Also, the UI HUD editor sounds pretty cool. We'll have to see what it looks like. It's a base of them? Okay. But that's still, it's funny that it's, being added. You will know some Dragon Ball Z here. Her character keybinds. That I am in love with. I absolutely love that. That is so nice. Because I use different stuff depending on who... So nice. I'm not taunting them, by the way. They're just... Yeah, CUI placement for the UI. Also really nice. Social view group finder has sortable columns. Oh, so lots of sound. Lots of sound updates. That's kind of cool. Match is live? Okay. Well, the server's not come down yet. But yes, we do get to update. And it should be really quick. It should be pretty much log out, log back in kind of thing. 5 gigabyte? Ooh. Well, there's a lot to it. You guys see the... There's some new experimental crafted magic items added. What does that mean? Yeah, but the server's coming down in like a minute, so. They just have to wait for that and it'll be fine. Actually, I want to keep that poison gland. I'll get rid of that instead. That is actually... I guess I can camp out in here and then come back in. That is actually something I'm looking forward to, but that's not going to be in yet. It says support for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and start camping out. It's the added craft magic equipment experimental recipes and new experimental crafted magic items added. I wonder how that, what that is gonna be. Also, Inquisitors, the beginning of your quest has changed, so be wary, it's not going to be the same thing as what's on the wiki. Oh, I know. It's not, I don't think that's going to be in yet. Oh, update. Okay. It'll take a couple minutes, like a minute or so. Oops, not that one. I'm doing this one. There we go. It's better. Take your time to get some coffee. Muffins if you got them. Muffins would be good. Yeah. Nice. Thinking about a muffin. It's Taco Tuesday. Gotta have the tacos. Alright, so what else is there? Yeah. Legendary Quest has some updates. There's a bunch of like audio stuff that's really nice. Some nice little extra sounds that have been put in. It's really nice. Yep, new white shirt and robe. So instead of the red or the green one, babe, you could have a white one. I'm really curious about the UI HUD editor. That sounds really cool. We'll have to look at that. And the settings, super cool. Oh no, what's wrong? Did somebody make comment? About your enchanter? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, what did you do? Oh, just skip. How do I skip? Okay. Alright, can we go back? Try to listen to this. I'm gonna have to listen to this later. It sounds really good to start with. Alright, the update is almost done. Yep, I'm just waiting for my update to finish. Like 3 seconds left. Doing validating and then I'm repairing because of the issues in the past. Alright. We are back in. Alright, let's get... Now I want to go check out all this other stuff. Things have spawned again. Okay. My journal is gone. My journal is gone! Is gone! My old journal is toast. But what I can do is do UI. Oh, check them again? Because they did change already. Why is that not staying? No, that's what it was this morning. They've changed. It already changed. Yeah, those things have already done. So, alright, it is /UI. UI edit. Oh. Show grid. Oh. Put what on later? The item updates already happened. Now to grid. Oh, I love it. Cast bar. Air bar. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you. Oh, so good. Like, I mean, there's not a lot here, but it is beautiful. Big grid, tiny grid if you really want to get, like, meticulous, which I kind of do. Oh, this is beautiful. I need the cast bar down here. The character is not in the center of that. Sort of. No, see, he's not I'm not in the center of that box. I can't center things on the box. I have to offset it, which means that beautiful. The edit that could come out of... What are you talking about? What, did I say something bad? Oh my gosh. I do look like snake food right now, but that's okay. You know what? I don't know. I think this is just to move them. Wait, why can I not? Why can I? Oh, there we go. I think it's just to move the windows and to set them where you want them. If you actually want to, like, edit the size, I would right-click and scale window. Now it lets me put the number in or scale it as big as I want, which I don't want it that big. That's, like... So I could say I just want it at 1. And then it would fix it to that. Which before you could set it based on whatever size you want. Also, keybinds are now... Oh, I love this. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh, geez, dude, you did a great job. Holy cow. This is so much nicer than it was before. It's much smaller, it almost feels like. This is so nice. So there is one for the UI scale for the whole UI, but you can also do individual ones. This just feels better too. Keybinds are automatically set by character. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Which is brand new about the that stuff. Chat settings. And then set to default. Oh, backs. Chat colors. I can do this all here. Oh, this is so... Oh my gosh, look at this. And I can select which chat... Oh my gosh. They are per character, Bashneer. So now you can click on this. On the chat filters, you click on which chat. And then you select what you want on that chat. And it actually tells you what it is. No. All your keybinds will be based on whatever the last one you have. So whatever it currently is right now, all of your characters will have that keybind. Any character that has that name will, like, any new character you make will have the keybind of the previous character. And then you can adjust them, and so as you change them per character, they will update per character. But they all do have one to start with. Oh, and I love that this... This is the description. It does, actually. But the description helps so much to know what they are. This could use a little cleanup and, like, having a little bit of, like, maybe this a different color or something. Or the name of different colors so that it's a little bit more different. But it does. Oh, this is so good. That's fantastic. Because I'm always doing this, right? And I'm like, okay, what is it? I don't know what they mean. But this actually telling you what they mean is so nice. There's a skeleton that wants to eat my face. I'm running away. Oh my god. I'm gonna... He's gonna bump me. Get him! Wait, he's a yellow con, okay. I love his hat. I want his hat. Oh my gosh. That spot needs to be fixed. Ah, look how fast he's running! Arthak, save me. Pork is eating. Oh, he stunned me. He stunned me again. Oh my gosh, he's perma-stunning me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because he was in the wall and he shouldn't have been. Oh my god, and now a gator is after me too? I'm not making it. Alright. I'm getting chain stunned by that giant. Is it because he was behind me? It's because he was behind me. I don't have D8. Do I look like I have that many things available on my bar? What the heck? I don't have that many spots available. Alright, I'm good. Alright, we're good. Thinks this would be more civil court thing than district attorney. What? I think you put that in the wrong. Oh, D. Very funny. The whole being stunned. Yeah, we know what DA means. Demi's being funny. He fights also, so I will probably pop him out and let him heal me. Oh my god, so many things! But they're aggroed on him. So that's not a bad thing. He's chasing me, they're chasing me, and I'll use Pop Lay on Hands at the end also. The getting stunned by the giant is the problem. That's the problem that I'm facing. No, I'm not. I was trying to leave, but this guy, so the snakes where I was, just have to make it a little bit further. The snakes where I was, there's a really bad hole in the wall. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. I don't have mana. Yep, I'm gonna die. But it's okay, I'm almost to the zone line. Yeah. So where we were fighting was... Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Tim. Where we were fighting, there was... We're in an asp tunnel. I don't know why you're trying to give me things. Stop trying to give me things. I don't know who you are. I don't need... Stop giving me things. Heals, please? Is that you, Sen? That's not you. That's 100% I know you. Did I take this? Okay. I'll wait for yours. Thank you. I appreciate that they tried to heal me though. I mean, try to res me. That was nice. But so there was like issue with the wall, and the skeleton just walks right into it. Everything just walks right into it, and that's why that grew. Because I was in there, I was like, oh, it should be okay. Because I wasn't expecting the skeleton to pop right outside, but I guess it did. I should have known better. Oh, there's a sound for putting wood on the campfire. That's nice. F10 cycle should no longer close windows you have open after cycling back to turning on your UI. Oh, so that it shouldn't close this anymore. It should store it. I like the character-specific keybinds. And the settings. Oh, all the UI stuff is so nice. I mean, it doesn't really change this UI that much, but... Has this changed? Oh no, I'm just missing spells because I'm... dead. So good. So good. I think Arthax likes his little bard too much. He actually made a song for him. Yes, they're used in jewel crafting. It's to make the lowest level rings for jewel crafting. Okay. It shouldn't be too far down, I don't think. I'm sure it's not too bad. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Do you know where the market is? The black market? Not the black market, but the night market. Do you know where that is? There's lots of little buildings on the sides. I think it's in one of the buildings over by where the blacksmith area is. If it's not there, then it's in one of the buildings by where the used weapons and the cloth vendors are. But it's in one of those two areas. I mean, that's pretty much the whole night market, but like it's either right close to the blacksmith guy or it's really close to where the like that line of stuff along the wall for the bags vendor and the used weapons and the cloth guy are. There's so many things in those little places that I know there's like a quest guy in there. This is Tark's fault, by the way, because he left me. He abandoned me. Fully abandoned me. Abandoned me. Left me. Left me to my demise. He did. He totally did. I believe it. I bet he charmed it and then giggled to himself when he sent it on me and then camped. I think so. No, he logged out, so he's gonna have a very similar problem. I mean, that little area would be really nice if not for that wall issue. It's really cool when Chinny was describing why that happens and what happens. If things don't have a floor or roof, or there's an opening that, they're missing something, then when they do the mesh layer, which is where it tells NPCs to, like, where they can be, then it could go bad places like that, or they could end up walking on top of the rocks and ending up in the building. I just realized that I could have been going over here and looking at this while I was doing it. Wait, that's new, isn't it? That right there? Isn't that new? Oh, doesn't that look... Oh. Is this wood the same, or is this different? So if you zone over and you go down and there's the first lip and that one big... Okay. I'm on the second slab. Probably... I want to say middle, close to the... Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks. There's the guilty skeleton. He's still walking away. He is still walking away. Yeah, I wasn't hard. I mean, I was, yeah, a little bit away. But I wasn't tremendously far, but, like, my corpse is not super easy to find, especially at dark. Especially in the nighttime. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate it. Oops, so now I gotta memorize spells. Let's see, supplication. Yeah, me too. I was prepared to run back, but I mean, I still appreciate that other person trying to arrest me. I don't remember what their name was. Let me find them. Oh, yeah. Yep, I sent a message. I thanked them. Because that was awesome. That was really nice of them. This has to go here. See, I have Slam, Restore to Smite, Taunt, Kick, Ancient Guardian, Lay on Hands. I've got Supplication and my heal. I have 2 things that I have an option to play with. One of them is now Mark of the Crusader, so I have 1 spot that I can play with for things. Actually, I'm putting this here. Mark is gonna go there. And then I have 1 spot I can play around with. Because the rest of them, I don't have anything else. And that is never divine. It's never this one. Although, I noticed that things don't stay. Have you noticed that? Like, it used to be if you hold right click, it stays up. But now it goes away. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if it does. Oh my gosh. Am I that encumbered? Oh yes, because of restoration and resurrection sickness. Oh no, I didn't lose level. I'm just very close to level. It has been an hour, yeah. Oops. Okay. I'm hoping that it counts as threat. Because that would be nice. I'd like as much threat as possible. Okay, that interrupted. That didn't interrupt. That's nice. Also gonna have to watch how the interrupts work. I try to put the ads only once an hour because I think I got used to where that was, but I'll have to change. I think it's good. Let's see how the heal goes. It hits kind of hard. I've one and a blue bubbles of XP to level. So there's a lot of places we could go. Yep. It's been an hour. Crazy. Those only dropped 2.5 silver. That's not that much. I mean, that's a lot, but it doesn't feel as much as it used to feel. Because, you know, if you go to Black Tide, after you get a higher level, it's like, yeah, okay, 2 silver. That doesn't even, like, that doesn't cover anything. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's over. I thought that would still be going. Yeah, I still had a ways to go. Oh wow, okay. Well, unfortunately, that means it's time for me to go. Yes, they're just in Discord, but I can link you. They are actually, no, they're not in Discord. They are, oh, he did link them. They're linked in, he posted them in game announcements. So you can see what the whole update is. But there is, he also posted a link that you can, yes. It's under community? Patch notes. You click on, if you go to the accounts.monsters and memories page, I couldn't link this one. If you go there, there's actually a link under community for patch notes, and you can see what all the patch notes are. Didn't know it was there. Very nice. Not sure how long it's been there, but it's awesome. So very happy to have that. But yeah, check out the community thing, because they're adding a lot of stuff to it, which is really nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. It's really nice. But yeah, it's that time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. I love you guys. You're awesome. You're amazing. You're fantastic. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And have a wonderful Taco Tuesday. See you guys later. Bye. See you guys later. Bye.